news. Shane so kweseda ebe ni na watwe som na big game no eba so super clash no eba so Kumasi Babayara Sports Stadium. Kumasi Asante Kotoko versus Accra Zovok ebeba so ewo Kumasi Babayara Sports Stadium. Kotoko prepare weekend di Kotoko ene Pando Heart of Lions ebebo womo ebo wia omebo FA Cup game. Nemom has ebo wie pe has the omejoma home because FA Cup no womo frim and some de bene ache Kumasi ene Kumasi Asante Kotoko kensie no womo de abeta so yebewrem super clash no yebewrem na yahwe sedie sitie has any Kotoko games ewo Kumasi Sports Stadium no say na siko yebewrem na yede abremo ene anope ye penada local stories so a yebobo na yede ebremo shene so mo share live ewo Kessben television so wo digital television so a Kessben TV plus Facebook so Kessben TV YouTube Kessben television DSTV decoder so channel 364 Go TV 121 Kumasi 93.3 and crying so 92.9 various platforms seeing in the amount sabomade netimi enjoy Midfield that you jumedien was so obetimi the messages I would do at about 0551 444 933 0551 444 933 every sabre kodia agudi unsam and a yede ebremo Montana di Tony. Kado, BBI fine.
Nyame adom na nso e.
Aha, BBI kama. Madrid enra ye mo adwuma Leo.
No kre. Aha. Na ye mpanifo se meme ye nkasa. Omo di statement e be ba bonten.
Mo mpanifo se babo nkasa.
Omo se mo obi amowa.
Fiti enra ebesi na mo obi nkasa.
Dabi.
Omo di statement
baba. Omo di statement be ba be chirichiri mo.
Okay.
So ye Madrid fan a. Men ha ho so wo kasa kasa.
Oni obi akoya argument.
Mpanifo di statement be ba. The year goalkeeper be say winning goal tia ye no ye nya ho abotre
muja ho abotre we dey master na akola na watch master akira akola no adwuma ne sa fina ya akola wabem aha nti kakra beye o show more touchline ho
yeah me hear mo
yes
just na metina sepa normally konye sa
dabida
but how I game go ye no na also
celebrate because one of the former clubs about on celebrate Debbie. But we dear
it was carried away
yes
blame na enye me anyone ke be
ebe ya bro ye be ya bro say aka 1 minute me apo ye pe one goal na goalkeeper na abehye on hwe anya me bia be ya
no
bia begina no kra no and only other games Tony Montana de ho nsema wo do de ba wo de ba wia and the kem metana se ne se Franco Naro na ewurewure mu Tony ye nante kwama no ne
me da sipi Oheneba ye nante ne ahwensema ekoso enkofo ekros ye metiefo ene ayefo akwa ba be hyase e de every the world of tennis Australia ho ehuru dendenden ene na me man semi final 1 ene semi final 2 of Australian Open no Barcelona Jannik Sinner ene Novak Djokovic ena airball na yenya Victorina first set no atwa second set orekodo omuwia Jessica Pegula ene Elena Rabikina and so at the ebe face way semi-finals of a ma and a mema ewo Australian Open no yanko enra Chelsea kunuma omoko die Italy Diego Armando Maradona Stadium ho enra in the Champions League Chelsea ekoche Napoli ekosomo 3-2 game na nanka Napoli na share first Chelsea take na Chelsea consider another goal 2-1 from a goal down. Now, I'm going to equalize nya another goal. Man, 3-2 said you over our Kessben television. So, Antonio Conte, hey, manager, a man. Napoli, omo club no, obota the former team Chelsea. Also, some kunimi at Chelsea, a hand papa, or extremely disappointed because omo ebo ball, and Chelsea, name Chelsea, na omo more effective, na omo precise. Joao Pedro, na make a difference, you know. Chelsea, take omo chances are, na few wabunya ye, ever game in way, and then sama Antonio Conte, attitude, Joao Pedro na, or make a difference, you know, a Kasai. Right after the game, or say a dream come true for him.
To be consistent. Yeah, I'm very happy to score today. The team was great. The comeback was perfect. Yeah, but now we need to look to the Premier League.
2 goals, man of the match. It couldn't have gone much better for you tonight, could it?
I think today was my dream game, my first trophy, man of the match, two goals. The gaffer is very good. No, yeah, but I think the whole team deserve. I think work hard every day to put on the pitch what the gaffer wants. We know how important for us to be already there, to play less games, give us more confidence, more time to rest. Yeah, today was great game.
Talk us through the goals, two very different goals.
Where Joe Pedro, we're winning the first man of the match, our Champions League. Now, I say a dream come true. Growing up, no person ball, one of the biggest clubs in Europe, or by and so when you're Chelsea, Enra, Wabber Brace, a man of the match, a Koye Pa Emmanuel, Liam Rosenier, a coach at the match Chelsea. Also, to win the Champions League, you have to beat the best. Into your more round of 16, draw a bar. How be obeying Chelsea? Are you good to go?
So at the end of the day, you have to win this competition, you have to play against the best and you have to beat the best. So whoever we play, we'll give it our best shot. I'm just delighted that we're through in this manner, and then we focus now on a really big Premier League game and then a huge game in the League Cup semi-final after that. In the Champions League. So at the end of the day, you have to win this competition.
Liam Rosenier, a coach at the match Chelsea, the Blues, and what's in it can or buy a coach or yeah, Juma Powell, or keep with Chelsea every single competition or buy a Chelsea and so airball and no other Anfield a demolition exercise. Liverpool leading Kurim Checheswa Karabakh Woto goes to Efley 6-0. Dominic Soboslai, I feel a Champions League, will make a difference at the Aman Liverpool club, against Frankfurt, Oshe goal, or assist, against Madrid, or assist, PSV, or assist. On your goal against Inter Milan, was a goal. Olympic Marseille game, was a goal. Karabakh, so when you assist, in every game, all the 8 matches from a boy, one shot goal, now or assist. If you on par, the same game, was a goal, a assist, and run there back on so a year a bit unfortunate, a year. Jeremy Frimpong, a free Leverkusen, I join Liverpool, more the money they can, and you're bad, name him Epra. Hanepa was suffered the 4th injury since or joining Liverpool club and give no prior 1 week and I still say a hundred say a few injuries and Liverpool team no power.
Fortunately, it took us another player. So yeah, that is. When I said yesterday or 2 days ago that we won the league, maybe that it helped us, not helped us that we went out. I didn't mean that we were by far the best team in the league last season. Let that be completely obvious. But what I also meant was when we weren't constantly 15 points ahead, there were times when we were 7 or 8 points ahead. And if that best team would have had the same injuries this team is having, then no one would have known what the result would have been. So for us to keep on playing with the best team helped us.
Liverpool, yeah, a bomb league last year, and it's players no more now and prepare. This year, Liverpool players no a prayer after prayer, and to home defense now. Jeremy Frimpong a prayer, Joe Gomez a prayer, Cody Bradley. Conor Bradley so Epra, Ibrahim Konate unavailable because Nepapa and so Afrimo and Giovanni Leone on and so Epra. Liverpool our tallest a ban injury concerns our a defense on the more. Steve Gerrard Motiahene or a former captain. Emma Liverpool Enra na oye pandit or say Anastalot on final solutions. I bring Beba Bontina be grantee interview na a concerns and already as a opaque point problems on Kwa as a mentality na Liverpool for fans most of them are fed up.
I think he is under pressure for sure. I think there's large sections of the Liverpool fans that are very frustrated. I think some have had enough. I think his pressure is more external. Media and supporters that are not happy with the form Liverpool are in from a league point of view. I think internally it'd be different. I think Liverpool have got extremely strong owners, fantastic owners. I think they'd want to give the
Steve Gerrard or say pressure coaching so now coaching pressure now about so no external and yet internal. beyond the playing body any empanifo a pointing no supporters any nenya na other pundits and so any coach ni enya because coach no ono ana pressure aba no so abribia no babontia na all finding excuses even after Enra win or say Jeremy Frimpong akakopra ipra Liverpool mo and so a club no yanko Enra PSG mum wamon and Newcastle about draw 1-1 Paris Saint-Germain enya penalty omo defending champions of the UEFA Champions League Enra omo penalty omunya ye no na mo hwe e Kessben television sui nanso Ballon d'Or winner no Dembele MSA penalty omo enya goal through Vitinha nanso yenya Joe Wallet so obetika no de ama Newcastle omo a club no e ma game no ekoye draw 1-1 he be Sir Luis Enrique say mo akobo playoff or say ha adwene say first 8 omo entimi amiki as defending champions.
Well, it's always difficult when you have expectations to go through the first 8 teams, but I have to say I think we deserve to win that match, maybe not with a big gap. But I have to say that Newcastle it's a very good side. They played great set pieces and all those type of actions. But I have to say that
why are Luis Enrique manager am I defending champions Paris Saint-Germain and in Kano elsewhere or the new Spotify company Barcelona a proper comeback from a goal down and I'm be winning by 4-1 FC Copenhagen now a draw first blood panya first half na as early as the 4th minute and a Barca a conceded goal omo amananso wa Barcelona e betika and I'm to as well. I'm winning by 4-1. Enra Rashford enya one of the 4 goals in my Barcelona. Also, me is super excited. Say first 8 Barcelona a secure slaughter. Round of 16 and omo ekwakobo. Omo kobo playoff. Less games number in the Champions League. Marcus Rashford Ekasai.
These games we know we had to score a lot of goals. I don't think we start the game really well, but the second half performance this is what we're capable of, and you know, for us it's a little bit frustrating. We need to, you know, try to give this type of performance for the 90 minutes. But in the end, it doesn't matter. You know, we win the game. We win the game well, and we complete the objective to qualify in the top.
Why Marcus Rashford ekoye Palmano FC Barcelona. Wamo aso ye kobisa coach Hans Flick say wate Enra ehunsa ordinary all spy goalkeeper odemu Emma Benfica say akwese goal na Anatoly goal ibisa coach Hans Flick say Barcelona ma wini Madrid ntimi and qualify na moda na also on classico and concentrate on Real Madrid apart from some me behia on Real Madrid ho enne on ho achina eno ho go no na so Madrid am play off no and fan ho kra.
The last 2 it's you know I'm it's like it is, you know, we started really bad in this Champions League, so the last two games we won. And this was very, or 3 games we won. It was very important. But at the end, I'm only focused on my team. I don't care about Real Madrid, really not. So it's when we play against Real, so I'm focused on them.
Focus solely on Barcelona. On the last 2 matches, and a boy my Barca near my PK, Emma Omo, into only time, Okwa Madrid, Enra. Defeat almost of fire. Say Omokakobo play of Nebum Enra. Tema Barcelona. Eshomo 4th goal. Now a Bukemu. I was Stadio Delu. Madrid consider almost 4th goal. Barca fansa. Now Omo Campinu Stadium Hall. NEJ. Omo time for power. And na Enra. Ehuase. Portugal. Yenko Spain near her Barca. Omo fansa. FC Barcelona mo fans na our Spotify company omo every game between Barca and Copenhagen no na omo monitor scoreline between Madrid and then Benfica game a enyan sunsuanso Barca so now so the first some rivals na Madrid eti ahwenti na energy no Barca fans this year na enye ye wei eso ana yegina na yakofa enkrato afri pem sign agan ene edro no emrane cement vita na edro ni din agi award atoaso and premiersa this year obese defend for the 4th consecutive time edro no papa say yenkofa agan ehon krato sima ye bape ye betoaso enrade ye koso e Portugal Madrid koji animguase a ene yetutu no sere ene abasa
obenya bie na won so anonom na etimi aboa no sa edro no aso ye ka ho asemi cement vita herbal mixture ene ne capsules no edru a ye djuma wontini mu edru yi uyo obi a sabi o mema sem eda fom tinkaja bema ne ntimi man mu so kra bema ne ntimi mpega no ho uye bema sabi woni obehiem na sisia no waje mu a nso edru ye kanfo de ama edru ye edru a ebeboa ma wontini na timi asore gina so ebe mamoja de afusane wo bema no mu ama bema na timi asore gina so ye na watimi abo adwuma na ama o piafo obi bia sabi oni atenka so yo ba so ye bema wuhia edro cement vita herbal mixture and capsules anemna ne de agan ne bi kona koto binom watenka ayira na tekopra kona koto edro ne bi nanom na obehu sabi edro no esi ye adwuma sifa afei wuye ne to nchen sabi obi wo hono a fichikom o how pa kese pa so yo ba na wo kom fichire na se wo menses na ma ebeyi a edro ebeboa cement vita herbal mixture kona kwato edro no binom be ma on fitiko no bibia ye kama de amount afa so wote yaw on fitiko mu a edro ebeboa cement vita herbal mixture and capsule afa so obi won ma sabi wa koja ne nan no na moja di akire we oba na otisa de bia hu moja no tiemiye pa se moja no ye gon bright red we no ka se bright red a na said we betima aboa ma moja ni nyina to atwa e de ama okra afen so obi so a sabi ne to ase twetwe no we ni kan se sciatica wo sciatica edru betima aboa ama yaw ne twetwe na wo ni nyina etimi ati akokra no e ya agan cement vita herbal mixture and capsules edru no e ya adwuma wontini mu na enuane no bi wo edru wo mu a eboa pa ye friend nitric oxide say nitric oxide no unya eba onipadua ma enti bia mu asi enti na akantare ba biem ba be hu ntini ama ntini metuna da wa modi atime de afusane usisi ena ya ye neurotransmitters a sonifri adwen no ho ena eba eno na se obi te jawa na se pains bi mu a na sa neurotransmitter no etime aba beboa ama pain na se yaw no etime akofom edrei ewo nyane no bi wo mu a etime release neurotransmitter ye friend endorphin na sa endorphin ne ba se usisi ena yaw jaw na wote no ewo usisi mu no edrei eba be stop ni nyina yisu dopamine na be yi yaw ni nyina firi wo ko e de amount enti so usisi yo ya edrei wo so no e ya agan cement vita herbal mixture and capsules edrei agi award yenim de ye ka ho asem no 2022 best waist pain product of the year 2023 edrei agi award FCC ya de ho 2024 yes hwe ni musa afie di anyum nyina so ye be agi award no wo ye bema na upese unyina so no gina so keme wabla wo be no maduro no sima kakra bi ati a fe number no a egu screen ase no o fe number na ye be no be kasa kama ni ato se do be sia no maduro no na emi na timi aboa ama bibia ye kama ma o afa so ba bia be nya bia to no ye di egu screen so na emom tie ni ye pa se wo kumase ene ne pattern wo store wo pese o to bi ton a ba bia e di kan PFA pharmacy New Road Junction wana PFA pharmacy o store kese a obenya ben bia tu honum akwakoton afa Colinac ewo Ashtown oni Dani Herba o nyina wa Ashtown ko ho Fredimens enso okay o ono so be ma bia to afa so Sambora ewo Kagetia Gate 3 no opposite pe edroi edra eba beboa eyi sa o hawe nyina afi wa kwa ma o enti pe bia akiri kwan to agan a etrese ejan no pedito na enkotote ema na so nya wa ho odin pepepe edama
Again, cement vita, edon papa, mommy and friend numbers no, na yenyimun trim, where drew Wilson one, a jawadju pa, ana watwa a draw Aja award back to back ano Eden a very very effective yanko enra Stadio Dalu eho na Jose Mourinho chen former club Real Madrid adeki to bi ewatiwa enra Madrid strike first name Benfica ebe lead the game no 3-2 na fourth goal ne ba ya pe na niema agensam okra into Portugal Benfica 4 Real Madrid 2. The acquired talking points are Obi can want them, and he said goalkeeper ne share the 4th goal. It's Enra Kylian Mbappe. Was share 12 goals. Over the group phase player. Waba Madrid now was share goals to draw in the group phase of the Champions League. A Ronaldo now was share 11 goals. Enra goals are Mbappe share no. And then they got 12 our group phase no. Ne 12 goals no. Amon no. And this year only the goal no. Ewo UEFA Champions League Abelua coach Emma Real Madrid Football Club ose soboni nyina no yemfa mo no ose 100% any fault ono any manager ono na lead ekoyi a yebebo na baso se agigudi a ose yebo na chintin from so no de ono ana na no so a Madrid omo elusu ye by 4 goals to 2 from third omo ekodi 9 fa say omo kwakobo am a playoff honomo na Kylian Mbappe so kasa eno na mbofu pa ose enye about quality about the quality there na Madrid will be a champion Benfica nebom na eye about the all points no any breso any bra na Benfica for edible game na Madrid omo emben ho quality there yan fan to nchen omo anom ye so much committed na omani abre all park ne so a na eye Benfica no wonder say omo winning 4-2 or say the 4th goal no there emanim guase no aye more even at 3-2 Madrid ebebo playoff na so 4th goal no na a man game no ekoye embarrassing after a game you say players maybe call for a raising questions about omo disciplinary record man the players na some most of them say no omo enye discipline you be Rodrigo red card okodi ye enra Mbappe enya goal no engina ha goalkeeper no oye so obebo ball na simape na Kylian eyi ball no free goalkeeper na so na ode ball no eto net na Rodrigo anya happy kasakasa ya referee issue ni yellow card na oto aso a onya matching of orders okasa ya ema referee no issue ni 2 yellow cards odi red card enyo ono kwara wo asen so konya red card na ada goal timer ono so every game nim no onam park na chi no na obisa why always me they say Super Mario kwesi be wa balotele kan no also always me Madrid the game a ye be yin afri mu ekoyi ankoyi no na ye be sacrifice nti Madrid players no kwafo ebisa say omo ye discipline na because league red card odo o match no ano the Champions League so a obeguso omo edge Jude Bellingham kasai say enkugo we de ankoyi defeat we aha adwene pa mom ye ntie Jude Bellingham
like this in this manner. Yeah, running out of words for some of these games now. We'll have to obviously review it tomorrow and have a look at the goals we conceded and things like that. But yeah, not much to say right now. It's still a bit raw, so I'm not really sure what to think. But yeah, we'll have to look at it tomorrow.
Because you have to look at the game tomorrow. But do you feel that they have been more intensive, more aggressive during all the game?
100%, yeah, that's one of the factors for sure. You know, the duels, they won all of them.
And Benfica duels things now. I'm gonna winning. I'm gonna be gamblers. No money I'm prepare. Say I'm gonna qualification. Dinhausen, Enra Nenkoye, coach Abelua Eyinifimu. After the match, or say where the they can answer your casa be brave. For credit, you know, Emma Benfica between the two clubs. Benfica mum na esevata se game no na omo ewini.
I think the whole game we have to be honest. I think Benfica was better than us, and yeah, we didn't play a good game. So yeah, I mean they deserve to win, and then I think that the goalkeeper scores from them is, I think it's written, you know. So, but yeah, they deserve to win, and we need to.
They deserve to win. We a simple message. Dinhausen after the game, or the two on the post-match interview. Jose Mourinho so kasa said Dinhausen no, only no time I know coach no Roma. Na ne mano any Dinhausen good rapport. Enti Enra after the game ana boy no rako no catch and said be me ma worry ho. Na 3-2 no. na ka mu yi afiri mu 4-2 ya qualify na mu ka no a kebetimi ahye mo more than 4 goals no Mourinho kasaye efa Dean House no.
For me everything is deja vu but this one is the first time.
I saw you speaking to Dean Howson in the tunnel. I don't think we can repeat the words, but can you put into words the feelings of this moment?
No, Dean he was my player in Roma. He's friend with my kids, so the families, they know each other well. So I have a good relation with Dean. We were just speaking about the game, and of course the kid is disappointing, but I was telling him, you were lucky. You were lucky to lose only 4-2 because could be more. Say for me everything
Madrid
is
lucky some lose only 4-2 because na kebet my more ampa Thibaut Courtois steps so ye o game ni mu no ka enye Courtois nka by na nka Madrid in Kentan and ko Spain Anatoly Trubin ono aye goalkeeper ono na say obi eboni din wa catch global eye goalkeeper na obehye last minute winner no o chirechire mu say na Gaffer Mourinho man sign say onko initial na won ti ase na enko 4 ka Benfica ehia one more goal na onim until say Mourinho to ne sign say onko okoya pe na okonya asa goal no.
I see also Mister do it, so I come and ask, so we need one more goal, and I don't know what to say. Crazy moment. I had one also close moment against Porto. Yeah, it was also close, but here, thanks God, I did it, and I don't know what to say actually. I'm not Pavlidis to use to.
Anatoly and yezi na ye hwe how anra ono ebeye the hero or the club no akọ playoff no Madrid did also make Karabakh and not the same Benfica. Ochina and a draw and so Basso and the Europa League and the Conference League, you know, matches outdoor and so Basso. Raheem Sterling were free Chelsea, both parties mutually, and now Matias and now 18 months and on a contract. £325,000 a week. Wajaja, on your body being pombo, and see Canada, not enkamu. Sa 18 months in Chelsea and then we are or more Atiasia mutually. 2 parties no. A trust our contract no more. 2022 now of Free City join Chelsea at a fee of £47.5 million. No musi Canada ashe Chelsea and Sheda Enyam Fasobia El Raheem Sterling some moving home. Patrick Drogu, Man United for GD pass a burner, Afimpo and a better player, too bad say because on one and a Premier League player of the week no of fire. Man United initially not fast no NTS the club no fan buy. Now, in the last 2 matches against City and then against Arsenal, as a bunny, show so potential be in future. Obetima Babaye, Man United, one of Omon and so a great Douglas Louis, or returning to Aston Villa of Villa. Now, a coach Juventus, Juve for the name alone, or Nottingham Forest, and other, and I'll do no Villa form at Team Akotona, €25 million plus add-ons, and now Douglas Louis, Obesina can be on the Ama Aston Villa. Tottenham Hotspur, say Omope Leon Goretzka, a born Emma Bayern sa player na Atletico Faban Hodama, or Airpen. No and a Tottenham Hotspur so enquiry said akwanda ne ho a na omo enso etimi afan either on loan or permanently. Benfica epet Tariq George ono so ebo Emma Chelsea Tariq George born on sheda enya bi mosa we din fie edunku no oya Wenger Jose Mourinho se onyana opepa enti afene komotwetwe no enso ahase Mercedes ayi so what say Sama United epe main coach na edi an yetete ebi ene Roberto Di Serbi ano coaching of France Olympic ma say no say onim Di Serbi pa say Man United for enya ne dia omo enya coach and modern one enso e was so pa Lewis Skelly say Arsenal player bia epeso obobo nemom die hu hia ene say oye player obe focus on the obetimi aye na wajja the rest e dey ama wo coach and the technical team na omo atake decision work up obeso okobi oye na afamu die nyina na nso enye ono na be select ne ho up to the technical team obi a wo Arsenal e ba so bobo se kasa tenase na obi ma mema renho mema obumfu ne mum kwakire na ekoye extra work ne fa bebo enra onya minute kakra e wo Arsenal game a e so a omo edin kunum kita 100% record. Arsenal should be 8 matches. Omo enya 24 points. Omo ana edi first. Emma Bayern Munich enya 7 wins, 21 points or more at the finish second. Oheneba Odaroma call for close to some yenyina we so na yemfancy. Now them say na interkono shase.
Yeah.
And interkono zone 5 Kumasi Baba Yara.
Okay.
Shase nti bestre students no. Omo emfasumdwe emra. Omo comport omo ho. Ebesa ehu the next big talent. Ebe na Americatu mu awo Ghana ha. Omo ko rally behind Americatu for no. Nemum yempem to kwabia. In around the stadium yempe. Into Oheneba interkono opportunity na akọ. Okay.
But Tony Montana beda say ene anope wa manone nsema odo a wode abrena na do science tutor chiribu akodua SHS kumawu. If we say the English Premier League is the best and very competitive league, people will argue. But if you look at the top 8 qualified teams of the Champions League, EPL tops all. The 5 teams alone ends the debate. Hi to the sports crew. Nanedu yeso yejo so pa. Well, where's a good morning, my teams of yesterday's Champions League games were Benfica, Sporting Lisbon, and Bodo. The Benfica versus Madrid game was a sensational match. The game was made for the goals. What a game. Congratulations to Benfica and Jose Mourinho, Dr. Moses, on also message what they aba and ne anope and so and on. Busubet me the aba 0551 599 0551 599 also bet the message aba. Yeah, then what basi maka krabia koni what? Scientific Herbal Hospital. Ye frio bape amanonin sema hodo no ye be remain na ede amamo.
Dr. Nimoni said you wouldn't need what scientific hospital no. Yare biara obi efema onia no ye no. Eno na Nyankopon enam menema doctors for so eye a research about enhabaya Nyankopon ede adom ye eye enupapa Nyankopon adomunti. So ube piem woni what scientific hospital nkwade a yare bia wo femu bia no. Se empo ewo mojam ne esi ni aduro kra Onyankopon enam yenso ebema ho atọ kra.
Da so ha de nyese wo ba ya sabi ni atam edu di amount said the kokono na emum ye do to afidi so me afidi ni omu hwehwemu me ye omu adepote e di yare ne brewo na se me omu enya yare ne di woni badua no so te be se yare ma wa to yare ase wo de edit ni se ni badua ase wo to yare ase a utimi tu ase ntem
Obani what scientific hospital Dr. Fobi su adwuma ne say enubuna eni no tan a obo ade e de dwom ye no yenye mu hwemu na fe enwenu akasa e wo ma friends phytochemicals no ye extract say enwenu no na ye mfam frem no emfa emao e bia o kidney no yare abem o kidney no essay yanko na Ghana ha ye de take ahaban e de dialysis a o kidney no asay akodu se den kura no a nyarehemu na nya didi na fo ni kirem e woni what scientific hospital bofra ban e boye ama wo diabetes ye de bofra ban e nyama bi efra e de mawa e be bo ma diabetes na o sugar e cost pay no eno so aboa ama etinya bafum e bia na wo hwemi sisi na o problem pa e yo mema sem da bi wo no mu a onya tenkan kora so mo ba beda obo so otimi nya ho de peja no no ba hyiemu a ehyiemu ana adwo e no bo so atese ne be ma no ensore kora e bia na e no bi oda so a wo no yo ba na wotie me na se eya wo no problem e bia na e fibroid na kosi a wo no kwan ana wa kwa ya sabia doctor si ensu abetata onkosuemu ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina tisi nyise ho kwan be ma bia na hu so e na wo form nkwawan e wo form low sperm count na wo okura be ba be ni hu so mo no na emo no be friend say spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obani what scientific hospital a enfidi ade ehwe be da di amia wo se problem bi wo ho no mo a ye tinye hu aduro na afi aduane ye be kira ho adie pressure ti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofi ntimi mo amane obi so hweme na ne bia stroke akawa to mpamo ye kwa onko ye ba on so ntimi okasa na pampan boni bi akire friend halitosis yade ba ko a ya no wan bi obi opewase obetimi akade akire wo a ade be di unya okasa bia no obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre oda odun so antentem ye papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years e kwa ni mo no o prostate na yakase prostate enlargement e ba sa oda odun so antentem odun so bebransa na ade ache e mane nka achi emye kofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebeninti manya adagye amo ya de dia nyadidie se ni what scientific hospital Ghana ha de o pa ya sabe ya dia ba frim dia fidie ede twe enubena ena fa hode ni fra haban mu ede saw ya de ma wo a na eyeni what scientific hospital yi wo Kumase atonsu Monaco junction ya dansuru bank no ene bi eni hwe enkran so yo ma 7 ye ben Janet Corner dan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Niwat Scientific Herbal Hospital na also call Masweye. Wamba bwana yare bia how biano wo metu ase e de amount. Good morning, Kessben Sports. Looking at how things are moving in both our GPL and the Black Stars. Please, when are we going to bounce back? The leaders, do they even have any feeling that the youth are now having any, the youth are not having any interest in our local football anymore? All the youth, even including some of the local players, are now following the foreign clubs. Teams in other African countries are now selling players with huge prices in football. Okay, with huge prizes. The football in Mother Ghana is now declining year by year. Everything becomes our own interest, not the national duty. Some tuga. Ejura and also ede efri aba. And kem atenase yebeko amanone. Ni ahwa amanone nsema wudwa ekoso no Tony de abre no ne mu adwenkyere enso ewo ho. Megire se kem more na befa Champions League ho.
Yeah. No, I say.
No, game be no hwe. Meaning say afterwards what share other games no.
Yeah, Chelsea and Napoli.
Yes. Why? Because other games were interesting.
No, the games PSG and I know PSG in Newcastle and who say I missed a lot. Me share Madrid ne Benfica and who said the Chelsea game was more of a tactical game.
Okay.
But the Benfica game was more of a transitional game in terms of the tactical play. And the teacher versus his student. And I saw a team we are determined to win. Me would never think about what say that. And that game, it was so intense. The level of intensity in that game was so high. Now Liverpool need a lot to do because now come teaching in this room for more. Barcelona, Copenhagen after scoring the first goal, now was about a bounce back. But no BB and Chelsea, Copenhagen or the quality to cause an upset. Barcelona. Clearly, games are not yet thick. Games are not ultimate messano. Was the Napoli Chelsea game, the Madrid Benfica game, the Newcastle United, and again Paris Saint-Germain. Atletico Madrid fans and so both. It's games na a gamer. Unse Kwame, baby no be a
yeah.
Inti babe born now Madrid fans they never thought. So be on part of the first team to qualify no. Inka last minute. BBC ABC. Na Pep Guardiola na was Benfica save womo. And again, myself wants him so ma qualify. They only realize that Benfica also almost so said almost you almost free. And Mourinho so now where say also him so ABB win catch and said that you need a goal, you qualify. Inti bepia na ni but in live games we had Chelsea versus Napoli match. That was a nice game as well.
But what's your format of this Champions League about 2 seasons? See, and the old format now, compared to saying,
we need a more difficult. We've seen teams even in the previous years, almost struggling in group stage. We've seen teams that perform so well in the group phase of the Champions League, but it do the knockout stage is not team. Manchester City a typical example. Paris Saint-Germain a typical example. Real Madrid at some point struggle to qualify from the group phase of the Champions League. But it do where it matters most. Now when we say Madrid, Bayern Munich here one team consistent when it comes to group stage performance. But it drew Srowa no maida. Manchester City same, the recent Paris Saint-Germain team same. But it drew group phase. You have also have big boys struggling. Last season PSG Kobo playoff. Madrid into the same thing. This time to the defending champions and so say Kobo playoff. It become very difficult. And un say a drew say ya. Obi an throne Arsenal. Benfica may sure pass a game and Kobo Benabawa. And can the intensity, the pay, the energy, our more exhibit Stadio de Lune come exhibit sa. Inti when they are more of who are person when you upset in games, or person who enjoy everything in football, upset, surprises, big teams fumbling to qualify. Sani mani na we bim. E bin so see the previous one in there, but he lose as he said we na ma better. One who are because of the first 8 now you won't qualify. So when you are more entertaining as compared to the first one.
Okay, two pe we format when than the previous one.
When you enjoy more games.
You enjoy more games.
Yes, you enjoy more games.
Okay, necessary no. We share format now. Yes, if top 8 in film for Kobo playoff. We more film. It is saying.
When say first 8, I qualify. Now from 9th to 24, no Kobo playoff.
And you be pay man na see pay say.
No, the draw no will happen tomorrow.
Okay.
That was Switzerland. They have a format and a way of doing it. As it stands now on your screen. Because matches okay. On your screen, on the first 8 now qualify. No Madrid that third. Before I ever match, no Madrid that qualify. No, be said Barcelona be free. Means also the position of Barcelona and Chelsea. Nan komo me no antimi anweni are the chances of playing in the next phase no nan ka possible.
Okay.
But on me no nyina akọ any difficult games. O share Chelsea match and you look at the Barcelona. Inti esoro for no there o mate ho. Asia for no will come and talk about the playoff. And Kwame, ye benya time amasoro for no.
Yeah.
Why the English clubs once again? Nansane na I want say, it's English clubs and who are deal. I'm say Real Madrid, Bayern Munich, PSG, Italian clubs and can help you. Into come with the upper moments and fan to sub you. So you look at the Italian clubs. She first 8 Italy club will be any.
Yeah.
Now from 9th to 24, no be Inter Milan, obe Atlanta. Omumi you na kwa me hu omo ewo 2 Italian clubs and na hu omo ewo ha nti aha no sanhwe you have nti aha sanhwe Real Madrid. No, I'm done with the Italian clubs. Nti once again kwa me oba be hu say aha so Italian clubs na ho no ma ho de eba bedu, but English clubs na chire time and again say when it comes to this particular level you can count on them.
Okay.
Nti ehoni baby nti ase na de Kwame the draw will go on tomorrow. Zurich no ma finalize everything, but for the top teams I think the English clubs even that time they come why consistently in the Champions League say o person with GBDA so you omo free. Nobody give Newcastle United a door chance. May I felt with Paris Saint-Germain omo be cool but then adwuma the Pope any defense the coin anyhow Kwame odon san kosisa ne nsa no nti
inra games no.
Okay,
inra games no.
Mama started from Benfica. Mickey enra Mickey game them who said no coaches know what time to study the game and study the game very well. Obi a watch Madrid bia no who say in as much as they are winning but enema mienu very clear within their setup. Almost 2 center back pair no enye up there. Dean Harrison and then Asensio. 2 guys are almost pair. Unfortunately for our team no, almost need the Casemiro type of a number 6 in front of their back line. And it's all the ball ni push you or more. Over who's almost shaky. Now the side of Real Madrid. Jose Chinase and realize they say team no ne ba bebo no na ho ode pa no ntentenoa nti se ntentenoa de a se wo bi o hwe Real Madrid versus Liverpool bi Liverpool ya de baako omo make sure say the biombe overload ba bi avini wo no nti se wo load ba bi avini wo na o cut the supplies to the 18 box sa na omo ye no nti eno Jose make sure say Awoma Dedich or Samuel Dahl. These two guys, back on the right, back on the left. When Antonio Silva and Thomas Arohu and Nicolas Otamendi as two centre backs. Now so the four alone intimi nyadwuma e wo akiri ho. Enti de also ye ne say our Cristiano on the right. Kwame and o Shadar up on the left. Enti two guys na dwuma mo be ne say anytime will be wingers of Real Madrid in Mastantuano and then Vinicius Junior Abejebono. Omun double up into we number 7 Omuji Bona be join the right back. Oya number 11 Mastantuano J Bona be double up into Debiano. Over 2 players ewo anu wa before obeti you born a pin this also passes 2 players no. That was the first plan of Jose. When your problem ewo midfield because who say Chomene Adagule and Jude Bellingham. At number 6 playing double 10. And you come as up as who your coach. Now was 6 now as all the double 10 can one. You need a long pivot or you're very strong, very aggressive, and or you're ball winner. Not a Chouameni one who knows how to pass and read the game very well. Inti or the Luis Barros and then Francis Ones emienu neutralize the 3 of the Madrid team and Oshaya o making sure say be a Jude be ko be omonye ne ho adwuma and oja Pavlidis wanimu already maka about the 2 wingers no into the first plan is to stop the weak play of the Madrid team and anytime be on ball ni be ahwe just attack the 2 center backs of the Real Madrid team into after Kylian Mbappe a goal from Asensio cross no Ocheya, and no nekoso, the be attack the 2 center backs, no, the be attack. So look at this goal. Into Bibia, who share the first goal of Real Madrid, who share the second goal for A Benfica. The be not just say Momoje Bona, Omo attacking the 2 center backs of Real Madrid because Omo na the weakness of the Madrid team. That was the plan. And Kwame, and no fetchy those goals, and I share penalty now. Chouameni could give you up now. It was easy. It was a penalty now near this castle on the AFCON final. Because sometimes, you know, Omar referee need the chance. Look at this one. Or attacking the center back and on that family area. And these are not the guys Real Madrid level in the Champions who bet me account on them. And that was a goal from Sheddarov and Pavlidis ball penalty in SA. Kwame, Madrid tries on Beba Kylian. A solid one for them. Second goal, still unworking. And that is why Jose realized that no, and also tighten not no. Na o make sure say game no watum 3-2 watum. And Kwame on no catch chance after sent you a red card or did go to have a red card. And straight away or catch a goalkeeper and say uncle because Kwame sa free kick no na a foul it ya Benfica. But David Massa, that was the referee on the occasion for me. They foul it but Odit Jude. And I think going forward, the earlier VR protocols don't be include Saudi and Kwame because so we mad the free born a referee decision there. What do you free? Because Mimi who said Jude ye born means and come be who sa video no dia Mimi who said Jude ye born.
Yeah, not a free kicker because it's here
Benfica. Yeah.
From the open play, what you hear about Green Bay say, Bellingham and a foul Benfica player. But when you replay announce a Jude mum and 9 a car ball on a player and a ball Jude Naji. That free kick result in a goal. No? So it was a bad decision. But and the more argument against including those things and they say, so what the Sanya money now become breaks. I remember football no be brave. The VR no should only assist in major decisions. They don't consider a normal free kick as a major decision. So the free kicks in this money
decision.
Game no be down. Yeah, is the reason in terms of this money become
perfect. But Ranko, you look at this ball.
Yeah.
So we are finals. Say they are show.
They are show.
It is show.
And your quest to bring in VR. Say the bear pay be, we still our feel but in all those things are part of the game. Keep an joining and Anatoly Treben joining and you need to watch the video. Maruno catch and say uncle. I don't know, somebody just said video in the Maya.
Now Castle Uncle. I know yen is sassy, and no chess two being in one.
That's all Castle Uncle may perceive who uncle. No, those science crime say a tactical science, a positioning. Baby also, Gina, for all you know, only the Okobokon and the crack as on fan into second pool. And those are science, of course, within training grounds, a higher. Just say catch and so messing. Oh, the video is there.
Where baby, our head bone. But just say catch on the day and on your mind.
Mechanic Sana also was wrong. A time I know catch and so messing corner. And sir, the video is there. Which they get it for it. Straight away, Kwame do be say chachao. Chacha woody a wadi when you end. Directly, she over free kick. Straight to the goalkeeper. Into Kwame, look at the position of Shebebi and the goalkeeper Nijina. Naturally movement inside the area. Straight away or Bobone Kama. Oh hey. Or say yes. Ko. That be into with the tactical point within the open end box. Now or catch any pem you know so mumun catchery. Sana no catch him say. Goalkeeper then one advantage I want to say the height of a goalkeeper in Pempi center backs na yes our height in me or strikers no in Pempi and goalkeepers no height or the headquarter she Allison she Peter Cech omo height into few players na betimi match omo height no inside the opposition box into kwame dey she the movement of the goalkeeper it was direct or headed towards baby a ball ne ball pepepe and on the ball no etimi etu mu a kwame a boy Man City mom qualify a say free and it has helped Jose to qualify to the next stage of the competition. Jose Bar Benfica Obijan issues and maybe crackers own team in Yashe. But the reality is that within the final stage of the competition, against no mean a team, but Real Madrid with this galaxy of start tactically. A handsome samba be drew baby. A anesa chese kwame young coaches no or mum fish seven wabeloa or tibench cries and him cry. As all Baby Joe be or touchline or teho.
Osaberu and Casano from the playing days in adding an enemy of Mobo. He's one of the few people I expect as a Baby coach.
Only
charisma no ye zero.
Mickey. Or tibench was over here born be Uncaso never coach you.
On only Fletcher now, money mobo, Omun shed that ni charisma or the bet you.
Bouncing an oyapa. And the well, it also comes into the issue of young coaches. A Drew baby, a wait, my test moves now. But in all, Benfica qualified. That is the most important thing. And Madrid failed to live up to expectation.
Situation no common, and a man celebrity, sir.
They are Enra Bono, say Santiago Bernabeu, in a coachy Benfica. And no winning Sam Martin a crowd of celebrity. Say Fiorentino Perez, and Ababi coach Benfica, and na sa last minute go no. Mickey, now one on the ball boy, on the on the court celebrity you. Hey, on the on the ball boy no, and the court celebrity yes. Inti, Kwame, Obi Abe celebrity. Where the Obe died. Look at this excitement. She born, she time no. Look at everything and look at the goalkeeper. He's a hero. Or Jenny Dean and Sana game, you know. I remember Prophet Del Diana Lazio against Atletico Madrid at the Stadium Olimpico, no. That was the last time I enjoyed a goalkeeper scoring in the last minute of the Champions League way back. It was a good night for Jose, and let's hope said the knockout face no beat me a magic in the where games or tardy Jenny Dean why be brave. Barcelona against Inter Milan at the Stadium Nou Camp. Mikhail Juventus versus Manchester United at the J Arena. A lot of games. The Roma 10 against Sevilla. A lot of games I do see at Timia. Let's hope Benfica beat me at Tuasosa. Coming out to Naples. PK. Now Enra Liam Rosini and so koye obi amebobi. Na minim coaches no de ya omkosua. Oh, 3 center backs were bench. Oh, Joshua Champo. Oh, Badia Shelley. Oh, Chaluba. Coach ni se there be obepa be ball with James e center back. Coach is yidi nkwa no musua. So called philosophy e ro mutiri mo ama. They think that football is just about passing. Until ultimate pass you are good to go. So that was the plan of Chelsea coach, you know. Timalo Gusto, Cucurella, and Obori James, and then Fofana. Initially, the plan was to go in for a 3-back. But so the energy Napoli for NZT, and the athleticism, I know more they bad the pressing, I know more they bad the defense line as well. No more team I friend Chelsea and settle. Into quickly, so here in the midfield, it was Kotma Tomin and Stanislav Labotka. Jeff Elmas on the left, Antonio Vagaras on the right. And those two guys no more pressing narrowly to support the play of the Napoli midfield. Because Moses Caicedo, Andre Santos, Pedro Neto, Enzo Fernandez, and Oshea. Because Liam no call a narrow formation, no man Estevao and stay wide. Into the be our Estevao Babe support to midfield, no. Na game na kwa narrow kakra. And after the first goal, free kick no more boy bond Juan Jesus and after that penalty and Enzo Fernandez score bono etim eto atenem 1-0. But look at how Napoli recovered after conceding the first goal. Almost realizing the weakness of the Chelsea centre back pair. After this Andre Santos bono, look at Rui James. Game na oboning na obakasa obo as a right back. So Caicedo tries to recover. Look at the 3 centre back of the Chelsea team. Kwame. After losing this ball, Chelsea defense no. Okay, Antonio Vagaras on the ball. Oyi on only free was Scott McTominay were left. Chelsea were Enzo Fernandez, Omo Cucurella, Omo Ewo Fofana, and Omo Rui James. One play against 5 players. Look at the shape. What shape? Is it a 3-back shape? Is it a 5-back shape? Who shape ni? Inti Kwame aha. Caicedo try say or say ball ne waha. Inti was slide and fat. Now play one. Look at how Chelsea defended. Mama game nko. Kwame how Chelsea defended this ball? No. So person Champions League no boko wonim. Now team compete here and yekwe faso defending. So it was poor from Chelsea and Omen Timmy and defending and a branch taken. And check again a poor defense and a sad result into the second goal. And teacher baby Rasmus Holland. Everybody can't ball ultimato at them. Once again, problem of leadership at the back. It is also here. Would you look at the movement of Rasmus Holland? Shebebi again, you have 4 defenders surrounding him. Born is a born caught the left side. Would you share the movement? No, Rasmus Holland. Shanoa into Momposo. So, share. Matthias Gutierrez ne di ball netino. Shawnonqua, you have Chaluba, you have Gusto, Rui James, all these into 3 defenders in that you expect them to block the ball. But team block the ball. Now let's move on. And Kwame, ball no man me and shady the ball. And Rasmus Holland ever ball no share. One poor position from the goalkeeper, no leadership at the back. But at the back, Liam dear pan say. Bold decision in the second half. Oba ye na no hu said there be. The defense ni shaky. The midfield ni stable. Team ne like a transition going forward. And oyi Pedro Neto. E di Kopama bae. No di Kopama caught top no the Estevao bar left. And look at this goal from João Pedro. Fantastic goal from João Pedro. So Ojai akwaduduma na say no obebo game no. Look at that goal. Kwame hwe baby ojina. And a similar one was shared over the weekend. With the Premier League. A left-footed strike from João Pedro no the ball no etum. Alex Meriten who share. And Kwame o team the ball no etum. And the presence of Kopama on also by no obelinke up so well Emma João Pedro ho etimi etono nti Napoli tried everything especially in the second half. It didn't work because the presence of Chaluba ene etre or the Garnacho nso ba beka ho nti Chelsea enya players a na omu chase ball no edodo and on side Enzo Fernandez ball favorite number 8 position, and that works so well for Chelsea. João Pedro senya ball and look at Kopama ekwe of far so elinke up very well. Look at the 1-2 straight away what jet defenders in our tree and Kwame look at you clearly look at the composure straight away we go on to be an close born and she the born in him. João Pedro once again announcing a presence in Naples since 2024. Kwame untimin question crofo we wo Diego Armando Maradona but then Chelsea tibia kwa akoto atena 3-2. The last time at Chelsea room Italy was against Atlanta in Bergamo. But Kwame omko no ekoendi in a defeat. This one Chelsea timi ashe a secure qualification, and for me tactically na first half ni Antonio Conte, the second half it belong to Liam Rose in here. The young guys are playing and those guys are clearly delivering at top level. Kudos to Chelsea for Eduma Etimi Ekoye.
My team Liverpool are doing well in the UEFA Champions League. Why are they not doing well in the EPL? Richard, or the fee assignment and they abrene and no pay. In fact, sport betting is killing the GPL, and I call on the GFA to ban sport betting on the GPL from a year filler. Elembele and Amonusum Eddie Efree Ebaye and Dikem.
Kwame, as maka, there are teams when you see them performing in the Champions League. Obebo omu league no more yadie. You teams being so almost major Champions League almost team ukra almost struggle. Now offer Manchester United anytime be able say Manchester United edge Champions League we say reflect on league performance. Anytime be able say Barcelona edge Champions League we say reflect on league performance. Anytime be able say Bayern Munich edge Champions League who say reflect on league performance. But teams like AC Milan omo betimi ade Champions League be omo league no omo da fourth. Teams like Liverpool 2004-2005 Champions League Liverpool ekoje in attack. Kwame that time na league no be check na Liverpool da fourth. We have teams they can be struggling in their domestic league, but when it comes to the Champions League, Real Madrid beat me up struggle once almost that third. And to check the number of league titles that Cristiano Ronaldo J. Now check the number of UEFA Champions League titles that Cristiano Ronaldo J. And to sanity, Liverpool team. You see them performing in the Champions League, beating every team. But Kwame, who say any the piano reflected league title. Against by 0-4 Leverkusen. Game of boy against Tottenham Hotspur. No be any say Kwame omo be call many matches see the easy win. Eddie Howe at the Parc des Princes, his plan was simple. Team no omoko bono ewo Dembele, omo Bakola, omo Kvaratskhelia. Omo midfielders obianim go she. Only the best midfielder in Bruno J. So a coin bed or first was set it up. Into straight away we decided so be call for 3 back. Into Malik Thiaw, Danny Ben and Boltzmann. And or the Luis Hall told the other side and Kwame o make sure say in finfin or be packet or the Jacob Ramsey mo be ba be Cassandro Tonali mo. Now I give in finfin no. Na ni mo we jai the 2 guys let me at all. And Kwame so ko venu be say na say o person o kon bon mo dia de ba ko ye important. And they say ubenya o goalkeeper na say obetimi agina ye. And look at this save from Nick Pope. Dembele is just like Ruben Diaz. Sorry, Ibrahim Diaz. Obetimi or the 9 left, ni favorite and the 9 left. But penalty be our bepe so the right in the ball. And look at a goalkeeper the first to save this one. Still, anye enough. Vintina che a cracker, a goa, baby o general the ball into at him na efe. Na goalkeeper in Timinya Howe. But Newcastle United, Kwame, omo back this is a goal from Vitina. So after penalty now, Dembele bossa no Vitina sa benya goal for Paris Saint-Germain. But still, Newcastle United back. Emma Wollock ebenya that equalizer no at the moment. Kwame, after that equalizer, omo defended so well. It make sure say almost wait me accord the next phase of the competition. Omunya look at the dummy from Vintina. Her kind of also dummy defender. Omone twem kura ko baby and otimi place ball. And after that, Harvey Barnes nya last minute chance. And no, sa ball need to be to atrema. Can Newcastle United 8 stay in the first 8 na normal qualifying. But in all, omoye what it matters most, and it is not easy. Newcastle United are cut off in the Champions League for some time. It almost said and say omo buy ebeshe PSG at the St James 4-1. Omo ko hana nkoyi. But Kwame, where it matters most and obo chire say na omo enti we go work look go no and Kwame omo you on your screen and omo nya a 1-1 or the Parc des Princes and a gamer the be omo beka say omo modebone soil because a difficult venue, but in all omunye what it matters most. For Liverpool, na game no anu nyeshe na no nyedin. And now we expect to say the number of goals na beba. The good thing is that Florent Vez gradually a pick it. What watch Liverpool last 6 matches. Ne ball no there. The quality like Dominic Szoboszlai. But again, the most important thing is that Osha Brandt na make na Kwame or you be or creativity on him go share and or drive home midfield very well and gradually. So I'll share quite fast to turn into on you so much involved in terms of play. So who expect it to be train or be more on that type. But the good thing is that gradually or earning a confidence in the back. And then only idea here. So you a player from a different league now, but now started na enkoya. Idea the most important thing is to obtain your confidence in the back, obtain your goals, obtain your assets. Now what media ball game, and going forward, and only idea obtain a ginger more ball, and that is a key ticket on your screen. Look at the one touch, the movement. The guy clearly has proven me wrong. Ball all ball a goal from Florent Vez. Say baby, you didn't actually coin of fast the ball to at him. To a German in Yampa who him shoot to look at the technique and look at the position of the goalkeeper. Until the two guys from the Bundesliga, Omobe Johnny Liverpool no, and a cruising. Ekitiki and Ra Bebia no Bebia. And the guy is just playing so well. The good thing is that Liverpool made for the beer bomb to game ni pushy at the moment to me at what. And Liverpool are there not so much exceptional performance in the Premier League, but at least they are performing in the Champions League. And Arsenal, Kwame, almost why they are the best team in Europe. Kai Havertz is back, and Kakra Obeye who say at least say Jokeres Nkoye, not Jesus Nkoye, or a player obey me as support. Again, he can play the number 10. Arsenal a guys don't even critique so much, no. Obey me as a man there, but Martinelli so starting Ufrechiri Bamokwame. He find a way to score. Say and a game is a trailing games and a Kwame eating a share and you enjoy football.
And I enjoy football over UEFA Champions League. Matches are do a team a course as I say you teams are but more a qualifying teams or more play off. Dr. Frank Owusu answer.
Oheneba.
Doc.
Yes, the league phase of the Champions League is over now. A couple playoff, then we'll be progressing. I think Sir Andy has dealt extensively with most of the matches, but few comments. To Real Madrid game. Me assure the Madrid for Sir Dreamby or Hosebia Abalora, Abaloa and Ebabe or Mumin Kucha. Enra Josie Echremu Etiwa Ketuebi El Park and so Chometiwa Ketuebi. The game itself was an interesting one. Mourinho at any point in the game was controlling the game and I said, oh, yeah, no senior open. Especially Ebro Munya lead, you know. He realized saw Paki Barcelona. Tidubebne Fekeke. Madrid for no bobo na mo bofase anom de call left about right nom de call because that is when na team a friend Benfica, if it was they should prevent Madrid from scoring. After 90 minutes, it became interesting because now we share table now. Now I say Madrid here go and San will top 8 in him. Team a friend of Benfica and so here go and San also room 24 Marseille everywhere. So game now na Benfica lead 3-2 no. They both needed a goal. Madrid needed a point to stay in the top 8. Benfica needed additional goal. So they be 24 no now you were free on them. But or decided say on sitting back now on making sure so be taking them on the break. But that free kick no me the picture be pages. So the bemaya first of all Jose made sure say Unyane ope e park no so. Ye video na offer goalkeeper ne say Omesenko. And I share the sign or say 2 enyina. And indeed they did exactly. So I heard this picture on the screen now. That time Real Madrid 2 players had the red card a frame. Asensio a frame. Rodrigo a frame. Omaka 9. Inti share picture na ma circle no. Aka Real Madrid players 5. One kind of area be who for baku jina chire. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Any ejira honum. Who the keeper ne ka ho a no ma is 6. Then look at Vinicius Junior. One Mbappe. Omunu decide say at that point for Madrid. So Musu enya goa still omu make it the top 8. So Madrid also decided said they will take a risk. So even though we more numbers no Vini munyinachiri na bibia ba omu take omu on away. In the picture, unhu 2 players na Mourinho ka so omunyina no. Omujina ho. Because so kaya ubehu 8 players including the goalkeeper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Na 8. Then the Obono count 9. 2 na Mourinho yen instead 2 ni nyina no. Omujina ho. So Jose make sure those 2 no madwuma mu ya ne say ball no corner down ho ba say ya omo na be defend Vini ne Mbappe decision say they should take it. But say you be free kick say na 5 against 8. You give the opponent the chance. That goes significantly. Anye bibia nchire Madrid feet, but it was embarrassing.
Okay.
E de anim guase na bre omo because ball no share and show. Baby a 9 for no mbedi na hwa ran ko mbedi. Mbacha otimase. But Sir Benfica show 4-2. E de anim guase na kan kay 3-2 bi kura nan kay. So I think that is what.
But 3-2 and still Madrid will qualify.
Still Madrid better 9-4 ma.
Okay.
Nko ngura 8 in him, but 9-4 na nko be better. And Madrid's situation is very funny. Heading towards the last day, they were in 3rd position. And no game ninkwa you move free 3rd, no matter to 9th.
Wow.
Yes. This is what is on the screen. Real Madrid after 7 games was in 3rd position. And no game na you move free 3rd, and no matter to 9th. Every top 8 emu. And the sad aspect of it, and they said they did not lose by only 2 goals margin. They've also lost 2 men for the playoff. As a chance, Rodrigo ni Asensio will not be available for that game because of the red cards. Mudiye. A bit unfortunate for them. Mourinho celebration, Obian Timin be grudging. Edu Sabria, adrenaline a bit pumpy, a body no. Ube jubilate to rebe few. And I think that goalkeeper Trobin was the star man of the night. Say no see heady ball, no because a prime attacker. Oh, height. We are who ye beam atrakasa. So he's the only hero of the day. Or he must sell a free. Kwame. One talking point, okay, and Komobiso Kokoso. Some Madrid fans of Musango for Mourinho Mrabak.
Nothing so much can
so cover Mourinho Mrabak. As a share, but seriously, Madrid here a prime manager. Oma make one mistake by going for a brand Tiafe or learning a trade in Xabi Alonso. And Xabi Alonso is an upgrade on Abaloa. Inti Oma Sahaba form. Abaloa for me no difference in there. Ghanaian anyway. When you are Balora. Ghanaian no. No we are Balua. Omo abafom. And the earlier they look for a better coach, the better. I be fit almost status. Red card be a boys needy. Other gula wo uniform no complaining. Well,
show respect.
Other gula complaining. And no other gula in every game more to turn in such a coach. I think he was playing well at the time he was being substituted personally. But I think that say top manager Don Carlo Ancelotti in the general bench was say why always me? Always me. Other gula you were for Real Madrid came out.
Now go to Real Madrid.
Starting crank you can start. Other gula both manager no anymore ha. And let this come way back.
Let's say just say some more kind and do kai say clubs no munjai say nkora no. Na
and then nkora choose a different word.
There be some can cry in court. What you say?
Omo me
we tumenu no. Drew Salebu na ana mpanyifo no of musemodin.
Mpanyifo do be musemodin. And of coach no management aspect at this level ball no chere ni chere bebreu. But managing the players no is very important. Ne nipa charisma. Some respect or charisma say obi o ha we ndem okasa obeti. Eno obi o ha ni nipa duane nanim na odi gina ho ne bra wa border denti. Omie na no kwa bidi can respect some level of respect.
Yeah.
Inti sa niema no managing at the top level. Inti sa okofo obi on sheda nya yi bibria. And psychologically, tisa akwaye obeni na Man U na anu. Amorim. Now fa Chabi Alonso ya na adwin bia ye ne say omumume omunsusu say menya big inti say me kire omu say me na de sa niema no eba.
Yeah.
Kwame, Liverpool won by 6-0. Yes, a quarterback. But Nipana na Ubisasa, then Liverpool is doing well in the Champions League, but not doing well in the Premier League. It's not the first time. Liverpool, Omutimi man in Pimpi. Premier League in the Crofwa Stadium near the, but it's not like they are not playing big teams in the Champions League. Because Omasha Real Madrid. I think Oma beat Omasha Inter Milan. Omuko Inter Milan ko show Omasha Real Madrid, Washe Olympique Marseille, Washe PSV, and Washe Karabakh. So they are playing so well. In 2005, they could not make the top 4. Yet they went ahead and win the Champions League. That was the occasion of England 45 by at that time. So you would applaud Liverpool for doing well. But I'm so sad for Jeremy Frimpong. I say the Liverpool career no injuries. Hano. Just one season. This is his 4th injury of the season. And I think say it doesn't augur well for the young boy. Unfortunately for Liverpool, and Jeremy Frimpong, Akoka Joe Gomez, Akoka Eye Konate, and then Conor Bradley is also all out. And you're good for them because in the Premier League, and if you have 4 defenders all out, it affects them so well. Kwame, in common I say Champions League phase, table, settle the argument. Say the English League is the most competitive or the best. I think that it adds for the can't add the four one or GD. Say England League, is the best league. As I can the tussle. Me come my dream be. Share last season. At least at the semi-final phase, you had Arsenal. Yes, I think say PSG in the year free. Last season, Chelsea then league, Conference League. Tottenham Hotspur in Man United and a boy UEFA Europa League final. So you have 2 English clubs in the Europa League final. You have one of them winning, then one of them winning the Conference League, and Arsenal made it to the semi-final. And they 8 teams they can qualify. 5 of them from England. Arsenal crowd was show BR from beginning to end. 8 BR to them. You have 5 of them, and even the one there or the 12 into the upper part of the playoff schedule. Spain had only 1 in Barcelona. Germany had only 1 in Bayern Munich, and Portugal had Lisbon. France for Baku MP top 8 in him. Italy for Baku MP. The dominance of the English teams is massive. But winning it eventually, and they are an issue. Because Real Madrid, Barcelona, more former. Say, we me no pekra no mujina mama Spain. Over here, na baku
could do final.
Maybe our koto aswaji. Bayern Munich, they have always been the flag bearer for the Germans. Not Dortmund, Ebu Mochi Dom Kakra. Over here, na Bayern Munich drew semi-final and the final B. And then now France so. The only thing we can say, England for now money and yet nan can say Pep Guardiola Daniel League no Farmers League. But so Beji now you have as many as about 6 top teams all being potential winners, and that is what makes them so competitive. I think say they've done well over there. Come here, Raheem Sterling the other day, because say Udi play at Tiffy na Ochibia no more kind sika £325,000 sterling.
Diamano.
No more diamano. Every week. I'm not sure that the current Chelsea players will be graduated as Scano. It could be the highest earner.
He was.
Yes. Ono na jiska kese pa.
Ono so mbobi.
Ono so a surplus requirement on kan every week. Na Umotuya 325,000. He's one of the highest earners in the entire Premier League. City, the share money £47.5 million sterling. But Obayana and Shadam in Tamsa. On one casa, he's 31. Until there's still a lot of football in him. So it's good to negotiate na o kope baby ato aso abone bra. Kwame, I'm so sad for Patrick Dogu. Afei nanka o ye adwuma no. Oh. United kofa ani free leche buy na man for Shedantia say he's a left back. Na as a Obabe she Luke Shaw and Obabe assist Luke Shaw because Tara Malaysia no tintam Obaye na Amorim airborne or wing back. But in the last few games, especially the last 2 games under Michael Carrick, he's been super. I am on the Premier League of the match week. In terms of duel, so be pre-ball no. Abrante friend Patrick Dogu some 98, highest in Manchester United and the entire Premier League, only 13 players and they're all better duel than him. He's picking up. Unfortunately, he's injured. It's sad for him, but obey and Kwame Maminfa Minkomono in Sia.
Well, Sir Franco Narebedas, you hear a few messages. Good morning. Please tell Andy Kem why Andy Kem didn't talk about DeMarco's goal against Dortmund. Solomon, the messenger or the Abane DeMarco's Nigo Nefepa Andy and Kamoshe. Good morning. Congratulations to my darling club Liverpool. For the emphatic victory, please ask your panel who are the favorites to win the Champions League. Kudos to Kessben Sports from Benghazi. Ablikuma and that one also a message, a free buy. Good morning, Kessben Sports. Kindly ask Doctor and Andy to talk about transfers in Europe because it's ending on Monday. Doctor, please, should we expect something surprise for Manchester United? Calvin or the free a Legon Hills and our daily message, and so a free a day Abraham.
The Batare Malaysia is there, Luxor is there. Said do go aprenenti, but they own there.
Utiom Komona currently Omunye Omajin Somuko to be a beam. Adrian say according to Omar Barada and Wilson Jason Walkers. Omuchere say they are not on the market, but says a BP baby, non feasible they will go in. But it doesn't look like United is on the market. And we hate him now. For now, I don't think
Osomotobia
may be available because at the right full back you have Mazarawi and Dalu, solid. Left full back you have Luke Shaw, and then you have Eye Dogu, and of course Tyler Malaysia is along the line. Untwin can be brave. On any day, you could even push this Argentine boy there.
Argentina ne be.
Make Argentina center back. Okay.
Then Euro.
No. Edin Beba. Buchana Mekano was Lisandro Martinez. You can push him there. And central defense numbers in Ebibri.
Yeah.
Maguire, Lisandro Martinez, Lenny Euro, Delate, and then Heaven. In midfield, you have Casemiro and Ugat. Then Kobe Menu, Ebia. Bruno Fernandes could be your number 8 on any day. At the right wing, they don't have the problem there because Ahmad Bitma boy Badia and Mbueme Honum. The left wing, Matthias Cunha and same Dogu is there. And now in Komobi Kukosu say be on to me Eja Joshua Zesky Quine, but looks he's staying. So Joshua Zesky and Benjamin Sesko. I don't think, but say at the end of the season, especially when Casemiro and Ugat are more likely to leave, that is when they may need to strengthen that position. And so Mbekoswa Bodogu as a right winger there, then as a left winger there, then it means you may need a left fullback to add to Luke Shaw. So I don't think the team is busy on the transfer market.
Please, I want your panel to tell me how many English teams are in the UEFA Champions League. Tottenham Hotspur are not doing well in the EPL, but they are in the top 8, whilst Madrid are doing so well in the Spanish La Liga, but they are not in the top 8. What is the difference between the two teams? Adepa?
The teams are bad.
Who's that?
Tottenham no boy.
Huh?
Teams are mad no more boy. Teams are not Tottenham no boy. It's two different oppositions.
Two different oppositions. And then I'm sorry. Well, you better your Confederation of African Football. Omo decision omo dia ba e dia fa Senegal. Omo finals omo koboya against Morocco no ho. Na fe ye pim so kwen na dia local stories ato so e dia omo sabedie ye be ko Charistic Ventures edroni ye ye ko Charistic Ventures ni akuti omo nkrato.
Renchia Kessben Africa Renstic Company asweye yakofa enro wanwaso Zahara Herbal Mixture, Zahara G Herbal Capsules, Zahara Man Herbal Capsules, ana Hindi Herbal Mixture ana yede aba edwaman so. Ewa na ogbo no poho. Say ye genital warts, ana say genital herpes. Ni nyina ye Zahara Mixture ana ni G Capsules edokro ya ana obehia. Say drowe echen moja dro mpo because it contains hemoglobin and iron. Ma oni padua ne ye fe. Esa etimi ma wo TBD pa. A low sperm count and e ye obema. Also and how oba oni atenka. Oba opese ofa ye funu so no. Waduro e ye Zahara Mixture. Any Zahara G Herbal Capsules eduro no. Eno na be boa. Hindi Herbal Mixture eduro no. Eno so ye product chese eboa to a 3D malaria asiye pa. Esa boa ni padua no ewo mojamroso ene asichire yare hu nyina wo ye obi a typhoid yare na hawa ebetu ase yakra e de amount ya dro Zahara Man Herbal Capsules nso de ye boni din a na ese 2 minutes man fo nyina ye omo nsase chese obi ani age e ma mema gina wo na so soron kokora na fe so ase yisisi yare bia nso afiri ho je busu wo man mo herbal store pharmacy any chemical shop bia
me baba ma wo 20 years onye osa almost 5 years ni ma so no so the doctor me hu so etimi wo TV so na me fa wo number me fira wo na so me nkoto Zahara me to ni nsio na me to pa ni nka ho so na me ba me ko for the tia moja na nse wo timi wo start so wo nu wo dro no moja ni nyina jai na nse ni nyina jai doctor Nyame fira wo Nyame nya o Kessben no ho ato no kura
Charistic Herbal Maseska to no hospital akasi any munketwa and 1,000 2,000 na sefo na me kwa me young girl 25 26 years into me women am a jai braye am a cashier doctor and no chair me so ebe po me na ampa so enti ampa me kwato tu no Zahara Mixture and the capsules no 2 and am the start here me no me say so bi anka me women the last time me women last year September and na this month me ebu mensa just enya small flow heavy flow ankasa obi ane yeze hormonal imbalance o cyst o infection o anso nyankopon enam current stick for so ene omwedro Zahara mixture ne G capsules infection no de ben yo bibia ko
na mi DPO mi ko check ya na ye se wo so doctor who number e wo TV so na me fa ye na me ko to di mi fa ye na me fra na wo kira mi se de mi no enti mi no ye no me hu se sinsa ya ba me wi di mu pa de nyane ase enti do bi a wo DP bia no ombo modi ano nto bi na ye pa e do ye dro papa sugar na na ha mi to ye no to no to aso mi to bo to na ba ko 5 mi to first one second one na mi sugar no na wo so kakra but we starting se mi no nyame adoma ba fo trebetu aka se do ni de fine me na tata bro be ye bosumi nsi akra ahoma me twa de picture akra da o e na enye yare ba ko na wo mi mu ni wo ye fun yade mi wo pipi mi wo afikire yade no na de sa yade we menya stroke kura ma ye bia ma ko hospital ma pa ha ma fa bibidra wo do e ka se ye no ka kire me se me nkoto sahala me no mo hwe nti me to ba ko na me no me ye no ai san ye no no me hu se me na na so te e na se be me sato e na me sato te se me na na ho ne de ni na ko e ma me juso no so bo sa ye yellow te sa nka bi atwe kura me si me twa picture kura me si de ata no sa sa me de ahono ne kire wo na me de me na ya atwe fo ne kire wo a bo sa ampa me na atwe ti a ye
Charistic Ventures and ye call Masway, a drone ye, inti unso ko na konombi. Ye twaso Kessben 93.3, Kessben 92.9 yakra. Mushe live our Kessben television so DSTV decoder channel 364 Go TV 121. Ubetima enjoy to mediano our Confederation of African Football. This my committee. Wamu ruling na wamu de aba bonteno enunie wamu decision on the final sekoso between Morocco and Senegal. Na match na sedi yenyina enim no se match ndum pempen so bia yeji penalty edi etia Morocco yeji tia eye wamu ye fe ne Senegal no Senegal for yamaje omontoa so ensi akan ne bi na de odi enimu eye Senegal for coach na wamu di decision no ede aba wamu decision no mu chema Senegal asotwe wamu de momni wamu head coach no wamu de eye 5 games CAF matches ban and a day attorney so for a year on sporting and then on sporting and on sporting behavior our chemwa CAF disciplinary committee no ruling no on part say emma football intimi enkonkan wama sanso fine no 100,000 Ghana cedis eno kodanchem Senegal omo national team player ono so womo ede tabuato so india yi womo afine no say 2 games ontimi embo 2 CAF matches one team in for sporting behavior apart from no Senegal player Ismail Sarr ono so womo the 2 games match ban at the attorney so womo afine Senegal Football Federation no $300,000 say omentimi and control womo supporters ema supporters no etisi agrupa mane so eye nyema bia entweye woma sanso afine Senegal Football Federation biom $300,000 a year dollars say players no technical team no womo nyema bia omo ye no e the football enim etwitwi form eno masanso afine Senegal Football Federation $15,000 a year dollars misconduct of its players omunya 5 yellow cards abra intawantawano ekoso Morocco national team ne so CAF atwe omaso asotwe ne say Hakimi ono so 2 games womo de ban de atone som ni nyina no efa tawala Edward Mendy ne tawala Hakimi kofaye enso etokune no womo afine no enso wo de sorry womo de 2 games ban de atone so womo fine Morocco Football Federation $200,000 so mentiman control ball boys no no me yes anyama no enso and I'm finding Morocco a year Football Federation no national team plus technical team no say VAR decisions awdo no and referees decision no wo mo eye nyema bia eno so ntimi amboa $100,000 a year US dollars ne kwakra no CAF a confirm this my committee no say trophy Senegal eje no wo mo fan kwan paso energy trophy no and the trophy ka Morocco say yen jim from nsem no CAF derby omugio from nsem a enye ye Sir Franco Naro
Oheneba, they didn't kind of careful for me more money yo.
What you be so?
Yes. Omo major verdict say trophy no. Morocco for Senegal for Kwampaso na rainy year. Now there's no sufficient grounds. Say you best strip you off the title no. Me sure say no mun team verdict be apart from that. Now no me try how can say Senegal for no call dressing room no. Say na omo bumra so say omo che enunti eto game so yen calling off the referee nanke say omo call match no off. Say omo akọ ya twen omo mama nti yapon eno de Morocco benya enyinaso akọ say game no ye mo no fufuru biem ye mfa trophy ni momu. But when they came back, referees are restarted game, they about game na wie omo akoje trophy na obede ya dan yama. So I think that decision is spot on. We are not the free on sanctions no. In fact, more than pa Senegal uhwe mu anache say be 615,000 US dollars or so kika ini nyina bomu na wo the coach no 100,000 no kra kan wo de anache say omutwam be $700,000. Sikan modu kwame emodu pa, but there should be some level of decency in our game. On half con we you know san komona ni adia na nkrofo ada be enkomodia mejitum say Senegal fools na ye robino but do ye no ebu football mraso bringing the name of the game into disrepute not as I can see no eni die aye wo ho no wo di fi aye ho wo gu akansi na nimase. And the biggest tournament on the continent na ye bone bedru baby for almost 15 minutes. Then Crawford Stadium, Crawford TV ho obi aye stand still ye boy ye mo ye bufu ni ade. I think say something any kwan say so so. Ni say nti asotwe no mo de abani nyina da. Me fi say any kwan so a. And I know say minya time refer but asotwe bia no ye will range. Say be our boni we are, you bit my fine minimum say, it be a maximum a say. If they are within the range, why not? Say Senegal for it feels too much. The beautiful thing is that they can go appeal. Morocco for it feels too much, they can go appeal. Because Ashraf Hakimi at your level, una kwa towel, everyone matuogu. You see, I've heard the argument a say you can't goalkeepers. Omuniamo de dressy edisi akanya tawo nkan. Enti goalkeeper no say okono de tawo koka ho a enka the approved equipment of the goalkeeper. Yeah. But the issue is that same po enka ho a more players na mkofa tugu ye no. Eye modwuma no. Yenim soccer games are and Crawford towels a good touch line. Or be true no their paper in some. No, they are true. And what's wrong with that? Keepers in be on my towels, no, or more the paper mu gloves and said the bear immobile dry. No one a good grape. Baby guno enguponum pum and waka so the drato punum. And then chairman happens over bonifa.
Now, for Hakimi Diano, ubetima chemi ya mami anka meni bejunye papa. Wase to suspend the Moroccan national team player, Mr. Hakimi, for 2 official CAF matches.
Yes.
With one of these matches being suspended for 1 year from the date of this decision for his unsporting behavior.
Yes. As a trainer say, Ashraf Hakimi no. Practically, I suspended him for 1 match. Nemum, Baku hon my dear side down. Sade dear side down. No. A free bribe de verdict nabano. Kopim na fi Baku. Or yam from so BSS Saban obese. That's suspended sanction. Inti Ashraf Hakimi, 2 suspensions. Emu baako yɛ suspended. Inti the nye suspended ni de obesum. Inti the next CAF official match. CAF. World Cup is not CAF match.
For the 5 official CAF matches.
Yes.
Inti that say matches are World Cup qualifiers and count.
World Cup ye FIFA. And they cry say kromo mo World Cup qualifier bia.
And make us say
yes
until into World Cup obetuma ko bi.
Obekwa akobo World Cup first match obegine mobo.
Okay.
Ose CAF official matches into sanctions no mo dia mom no and go beyond CAF competitions.
CAF in FIFA say.
CAF shall say.
Anti
in football, say a sanction by the highest body, a trickle down bottom. Say sanction by the lower body, it may trickle cut up. But when we draw a line, no say for domestic in Koadea. For example, GF bit my bani obi, ewa local ainem, nibia, enko international. What I say? Into a CAF for 4 person, which is almost only CAF competitions and not non-CAF competitions. So again, Obekwa born a club football because any CAF organized competition. Obekwa bo FIFA match any CAF organized competition, but the CAF official CAF matches, the first one, yeah. And I suspended non so send a match remunano. Omo de baako assign down. Until after 1 year, wanyam from Subia, sa suspended sanction at Shegu. Mpachote. Good.
Andy. Kwame me support to any punishment. My only worry is na me hwe say Papi Tiao punishment on the man enko kind of World Cup. That would have been a big blow. Looking at how Austria preparing the team and some few months to the World Cup. Me did to me so bit a very good coach or also channel. Even at the World Cup or be perform watching. But me share tell you what see module the team no. Said you see a team no and said that team no so the respect or any from the team. The tactical play how see sitting the team up na. Na me bompire say punishment be an enka kan the World Cup. Na me say he will be punished. So hwe nyema ni mu nyina onu ni nipa a obetimi agina so apanish ne pa because yemmo omo the video be to so yes omo the video be to so not this one video ba kwa na waka say mo mesre eno yes kwa me hwehwe de oyo ha hwe mo mesre bo ni nyina say ne how but the ye kan yagu ye ho anim ase Africa de ebisi Europe yanka ho asem obi akofata wo Kwame Tawo no nye match we nko ane match omo yesa wo se Nigeria match ne Morocco ye bi but say no unstoppable match bia but asem ne si ye ni nyina se o kan obi a o engineer ye mo bio na coach no into ono ne punishment na kra omo e charitable Kwame
$100,000
yes omo e charitable Mickey, this is an AFCON final for one person to say munya ball ne ball
ye mobile
mo mesre mi enko dressing mo Mickey no oye no Mickey, World Cup in India, Papi Chan come banding abro 1 year. Come banding about 3 years. Say no more than 5 matches.
5 matches.
A World Cup in India, or my charitable come banding because they were an embarrassment.
5 official CAF matches.
Yes.
Come we in 5 matches. Come and go World Cup no. Continue. Because the game the new official match be the next one would have been the World Cup.
Oh, okay. Only 5 official matches.
Official CAF matches.
That's a CAF organized competition.
And as you speak, there are no
qualifiers
near Ibia. I will
friendly games in FIFA sanction games. Eti Kwame born ni nyina kasa na ya kasa ni nyina meeting o mako nyina na o ye no team no so. O say game. O dia win o dia nya de ope en Mickey. Sika ya ye ka nyina no. Senegal for $1 million cry ni three and how because they won the cup. Morocco for J Cup and ke bomb $2 million can come from. But Kwame
omo de na hom teo. Ni nyina to ni san ka kuruwe.
Isa ka kuruwe.
Ono asabeje asotwe ente say.
But say Kwame it's also come back to the issue of Africa and spirituality. Hakimi at that level Real Madrid, Inter Milan, Paris Saint-Germain, Borussia Dortmund. Or you one person, Mickey. Or Bobo was signal you do Nasa. Santiago Bernabéu no so much because that time no sir. San Siro, Parc des Princes. Iconic stadium where Europe, with the exception of Old Trafford, Money, New Camp, Money, Baby, Original. But still, I don't so GD said no, many town into. So naturally, African spiritualism there. Who to go ye?
Who says Senegal one country, Africa for Bibri, GD so moon, Tunurupa.
China, number Julius,
GD Africa for Nurupa, Senegal for In fact,
me. Omo catch there, say France for share Brazil 3-0. Senegal number Jedru. And Untina 2002 World Cup. France for Manchester Senegal. That was the story we were told.
209.
Unyini, so moonru.
Why? Senegal. Ball Mudi or Muni Capre or Munia Drew Marco Cry.
Kwame, 209. Chan, El Cote d'Ivoire. Na Ghana ne Senegal in that one hotel. Near no more match. I think semi-final or so. Oh yeah, Mosukru. I remember very well near that hotel president. Na numreno near Titizo mu yinru ni sa ne manu. Ye sorry anopano na Ghana for baby omu APA free omu de omu be fa ba no. Enemu omu de abegugu kwan na no na adwene nye easy. Edmond Uswansa owo. Ka kire me say Tom egu Senegal for na sene no. Enye easy. Unu obi ko soro na wo so kekere. So num Toma.
Toma. Se man about Toma.
What is Thomas?
Kekere. Ball up.
We know them come so I did. We need to show of the next question dinner.
Me also. Yeah, so we
like
Thomas
sound.
Menkai.
You tell them what.
Esu say.
Yes, omu. Yes, omu Thomas ni za na mani nyire chi. Yes, omu. Ene I think DLC eko share of fellas for football anye.
Yeah, that's still like a
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Now Rahima you still like Uswansa Argentina mo. I remember very well we were there.
Daniel boy.
Oni ni ko wie ma kokre. Kache. Raga.
See antibia.
Ni nyina echi omu no antiman hye. Omu ntoma ni nyina echi.
Yeah, baby.
Enti Senegal for Nkrofo gidi so mu yenu. I'm sure say is one of them.
Professional player like Hakimi.
They trust it, they believe it. Enti and the other boy emfema ko ebe se na drone in the town. Bibia will be happy so yi. What I say? I look at it. Akwa no so ade na ode pepa ne nsem keke. Na America Senegal for no so chinchirom kofa de begu wo no. Na ha adwen kakra. Idi ko ya no mu de America de aba. Then Senegal players ni nyina betwa ahia make sure say town de beda wo.
On say Franco, North Africa for no one near maybe.
So wo nema pa mo.
Kwame, oyi enya spiritual one. Bon no mo sha se no mo ntimi na omo a. Omo na okọ. So omo na okọ na anya yi a omo destabilize referee. So omo benya upper handa na omo confuse omo team de toko hunu bi ba game ni. So omo be she first go a board mo se ba ko de tire ho.
Waste the time.
Omo waste the time. Enti no ma ye bia Kwame match we na sa suma Morocco. So we the first 20 minutes no munya time mpokura e mobon. So much pressure. And Morocco nya o man a omotimi endure sa pressure no. Enti no ma ye bia. Be bia o mefa bia. But Banko when you game a obeka se Morocco ye di omo be ye bia enti o de kwa kweseta o. No. Game way. No munya the most attacking side in this particular game.
Shots on target crowd they were not just
but me jitum say naturally African born spiritual. Nti se wo ye bibi ne nkoyi a wa adwen be ye o se ne ma me nkoyi bibi se nhwe se be yi a Senegal Kwame no mu cry refine team. The guys were ready, the guys were committed, they showed quality, show commitment level on the field of play, coach in hand who be. And the Sadio Mane lead from the front. They met a better side, but punishment no media man de Kwame. Spot on from CAF.
Spot on from CAF. Na say no. Asetu bibia Senegal. Omo na je African Cup of Nations no.
Morocco focus here any cup.
Yenje cup no from
That's be the better hypothesis.
Better possible.
Omo pilo omo de coin no. Ozi we mu abandon game no.
Omo ja game no bon na omo se o hwe article 85 na. referee crash and I be here. Referee pour some part of the game.
Then the other no mobile one can say referee upon the match. I be Jema ke ko atade e se mama. You decide the association so we are.
Se no mun so me na penalty.
Yeah, fuck up the ball.
Also on your penalty. Oba be boy se dey akọ.
Ka Philippe catch him say cap we pa. Senegal president ni yiri mienu dey trap picture ko Jeffrey. What did he do? What did trap picture no? Ko Jeffrey no.
Confirm.
Come on, Mambo. Over the cap into Kagana pa and you fine ye. Sa fine we na and the aje cap na. Seka ye dem ana
Messi country be them. Mickey, Morocco go 50 years without the AFCON. When was the last time they played in the final?
Senegal
2004. Mickey, 23 years near normal ko omobo AFCON final. She brown my bread. She car my bo. She push on push ya set tournament and a car no muntimin dia. Di bebe fee. Now come on my bar still at Anton. The last time they hosted the tournament was way back in 1988. 38 years down the line. Inti Kwame Oma go miles to win this particular competition. Inti baby Ghana. Ya go say. Ya call
46 years.
46 years.
Yeah, international circumstance way about you find Ghana over 700,000 close to $1 million.
Give it to Krum. They have $4.5 million and accreditation. And she mwa. Inti si ade $1 million. Yeah, they kwa koje kapa. So they can what way. Accreditation people are kwasa for 3 city penal. Yeah, Germans and Trevor say $4.5 million. Now 5 million, 500 that's the price. $500,000. Inti ye two pe. Yeah, they are so near the kapa. Kwa mo de hwana nkrenye. Ki ni be dia.
Until the president no sikana you know cap no de ne yire no mienu.
Me say cap official na kasa aso ache me.
No me ka say cap na
na ko di Senegal for ho. Our president na yiri ba ku gina wo de twa picture no. Musi enkoji free home fambre mu.
President no o Chile
ba
45 years.
45 years.
Now team said yire no 2 mienu pa we Senegal ho. Ba ku gina na okita trophy no yeah chiro mo picture na hwe. Fine.
Onkoji trophy ni free do.
Na o ka chom zo munyini mfe no munyi omu Africa for.
Fanco Enterprise ato plumbing materials. Opa plumbing materials eye papa to am. For when it's Fanco Enterprise, we ye painter. Sorry, we ye plumber. We ye building contractor. We su dene dum pempen so bi. Uhia eye plumbing materials a eye Fanco Enterprise and the wasoko. Senenso so ko Fanco Enterprise a ye nyama no ye materials no eye quality ye materials no eye long lasting che so yusu a eche ye nyama no eye affordable esanso e wo form enu nti we plumber we building contractor we individual we si dan dum pempeso here plumbing materials a eye Fanco Enterprise we si dan dum pempeso here eye China doors unya doors anase Turkey wo mo bulletproof doors ni bi ena here eye Fanco Enterprise se door no here double unya 1.5 anase unya single eye Fanco Enterprise Fanco de obaya so ya yanyama no eye papo bra so ye niamnya ma bi ento yawo ayerepa FM building ni mechiro pem ye ne Tony Sack Electronics in di nhwe ni mu ye number 0551 011767 0551 011767 ofo number we so a ye beje oso naro wasan obi hu pa ne hu pampan ko yida
there's a
when contabida
yeah
we down when you show ni bakro
of course ebasa respect our man na just a call off we
who be pa otimi wa but dress nice
yeah
twa hu wi a
ni turn any match as basically every respect our man no and sometimes to ko be officer na urem na say enkanenya ahwa asema oni ne koka bia o de hu so pentema mo free wako
problem pa
opentema mo afiri akọ obehwere wade pa bi enya de ese didi ago
obu o twa ho wie na hwe ne wie a na ne se na tad na ni e ofo but ano nim se ne ho pampan no
ha dwen
pa enu ntima ho pampan ehia o ebie doors utimi ko ba bi o ho pampan ko anti ye jow awa atu na ro my experience bi da many achi
oh okay
yes you call first no say call UK embassy call interview yes call interview
especially now call more than 6 months
yes call interview na unko ukromo within less than 6 months qualify for no friend fast track
yeah
ukromo qualify for fast track
edumai
there be UK 6 months unko wa na qualify for fast track na me
call
within
some be first
until within 6 months na me qualify for fast track na me ko renew my visa until me anu di 2 mois it take a month but we qualify for fast track abro so 3 days na ba na chi qualify for fast track would you believe say achi humpampa inti and me qualify for fast track.
Wow.
I'm telling you.
You need to smell good.
And I'm telling you now.
What I say?
The obe interview na no. O ye ni bibie wie no. I say you smell good. Na me na toss me no. Catch Fred say you smell good. No bisa say perfume be no you see no kind. Wa na dan nkomodie. Ti o sore no catch ne say ni nya ne me. Na me qualify for fast track. Cause me famra.
Wow.
O ho pampan. Me hu hia ye papa ebie doors e de maw enunti ene na anopa wie me kamfo Rexona e de maw use Rexona ne bi Rexona e na use a ebeboa wo ho pampan no ebe hwam hyene so se infifra etie no e produce bacterials sa bacterials na produce no eno ne ma body odor na ma ho bon se mpeduasa o ho pampan no nkoye wo ye oba wo ye bema infifre na etie no and ema body odor enunti e wo so bomodin e use Rexona wo use Rexona e ma ho pampan no eye hwam e ma body odor e mba wo ho enunti bomodin na use Rexona ne bi 72 hours na pampan na wo ho no eguso a wo ho mumpewe na apeden Rexona eboa obi a sebe mpeduansa wa motuomo aya na a design ho se infifra tu na design ho dabi emasutwa edema use Rexona nuti na CAF agiatum FIFA agiatum se tournament ayebo players eswete ye CAF Champions League Confederation Cup we bo Africa Cup of Nations ye bo World Cup and nuti na FIFA agiatum se players ni na use Rexona inti individual de adenti na atena ho use Rexona na be smell good na NBA doors awodo emfama Dove soap no ho na Dove soap no ye wo ne tablet o ene wo ne gel wo ene nti wo to a no ma hyene so gel no ebeboa wo ena tablet no enso beboa wo na eye sa Dove soap no ya chemu enan na ya chemu no emu miensa eye soap ena baako eye cream ene nti use Dove soap no edi dware a enam se eye cream no uwia opa wonsra because a cream ewom ena soap no miensa na ewo ho no eno so ebetimi aboa ema nyema etima koso edema because soap na ewom no udi dware a ebetoni skin ye ede amount fe so 48 hours na ekoye edema enti sene so na kope Dove soap ne be na fe dware na di dware a ebetimi aboa be ma skin na toso ebeboa eyi nyema wudo bi a ewo ni peduemo eye free o edi amount Dove soap ne de eni eye shop bia bekobia no obenye bi ato enso ewo ho enu no mo fe no beauty soap eye beauty soap because of nyema ye de aye no ye de semina eni cream na ye no enu ne mane beauty soap no kope bito oil wom ebema skin no etimi ato so de amount eni supermarket bia bekobia no benye bi ato na mom opeduru etu akoton etibenya so mfaso a Daddy Ash stores. For Daddy Ash, our number we so 0531 013881 0531 013881 dudu bia pebiano on sabeti maka enkran ye wo ho takrade obehu yen kumase so obehu yen Daddy Ash 0531 013881 3881 and I said Dan in Cancer Glow Beauty and I said a beauty glow number in Sunie 054 338 4958 054 338 4958 Your Makola Mall, your Makola Central Market, your Doom PZ, your Kijetia Dubai, and your Kijetia, yani gate number 8 D in Shenimo. Kope eye Rexona na spray ho na pe eye beauty soap and no eye Dove soap no UC ne beboa. Aha ye Kessben 93.3 92.9 eye nkran Kessben television and when you go so wo hwe no na wo san so hwe live e wo Kessben TV Plus so e wo digital television so ye be ko Dr. Dawood asoye Shanku Satana say Shankus muhu ye de
Nyame adom senior
de nyame ase anopei awie nkomo papa be na wo edemaye
but I say general ma ye fa kwanya so na ye chia Kessben TV ahwefo nyina ba bia wo hwe free bia ana say ba bia wo tie Kessben Sports mere nchia free Dawood Bar Center ema ba bia wo tie ka bia abusuafo ene so braso say ye chia apomuden mu nsem na edru ya wada say ni ye hia e wo kasafoni so say ya na kire say etitiri ni anintiri ena ehwe dwumadi nti sabri ma memfa nchia sonko enko ema eye Ghana Immigration Service for a Ghana Cote d'Ivoire border so nyina most especially DSI dana okoresa we bia o he free bia no boss ene o kire say abrobia yetena se a ana o he dwumadi nyame nhira DSI dana okorect you to chema na afi sabri so dwaboso Ghana Immigration Service DSI ba I salute you sir and afi ASI sewa ene immigration for a job so most especially Chief Inspector Jima e job so na afi Chief Inspector nimzo job so Ghana Police Service mo nyina mo hwe e yusu Dawood Eba products abusuafo yade ya enti abrabia na yetena se aya na yakai niema bebre enti na ya woda bia ye ne uhia na yaka kire se ba bia wo de wo hwe free bia no e bia ye kase opesa oni edi nkoma ye number no go screen na se bomoden a pick number no na free Dawood Eba Hospital ya so ye ne mienu na wo Ghana ha ye kase ye nuanom a ehwe free se hwede ne mpotem ebi wo se wi asanwe nso ye wo memenda kokko aboaji krom kwan no so ye adwuma joda kusi memenda na wo ba kuma se ne mpotem nso de a ye wo dwe so krapa Old Metro FM building name ye adwuma joda kusi memenda na dance ya ifri ho ba no I just said daddy mama me nua ba ma I just said wa watu anamo na wa behunu de yekoso esan say ye ba ne ye kan say ye dru time bia obi timetena se din o se nkrofo e mekwa e baboa me o so yes oba na bibia pem no na emum no otefa kwa na ote wade so enti na me kire se tu yade no ho anam yare a yesa no dɔɔso ani yare de mesew yenye ho adwuma eni de yense ni yade ho enti yade bia aka bia no ye bre ni so a yentimi amɔ de so eno ane se wafa ye number na egu screen ni so no ebi nso ana wote ka mu na wo hwe ana wuti e sabre bomɔden ana frɛ ye ka se ya obetima frɛ Dr. Dawood was 0244 886437 0244 886437 mo amohwe ewa amanone number no support WhatsApp enti yade bia ha obia no obetimi afrɛ na wodo nkyire mu aba ene yebedi nkɔmɔ afa yade e friend say enem yare ahodo a ehe nipa ema ene mema eya na of late eya na nsɛm a mema ne ta frɛ ne yebisa especially youth no obi wo ha nimfie na kwa anim but esan so onya enam yare na che na the said your behwe so no we treat no ache wo nipadua mu no ama problem e de abre no pa na nsan se ye wie program ana se ye wo ho ye program on media house bia course e ba no mema no doctor me ba ma na fon aye kete afon aka ketua bi doctor manum nuro sa obisa na ni history se wanya infection pe o se o be se bia 5 years ago ana se be 10 years ni doctor ache me treat ya manoko ba na nsan me ba ma na fon ana efon Dawood Eba Hospital say enem yare no wo ho eye real na de ya ne se obi a wo kohia no ne nakodi mpaso nkita ho no wonnim se yade no so wo bi ana se wonni bi esan se yare no ba ko wo mu e friend se syphilis no na edi mema ni nya wo sa kwan no so pa bɛrima taa frɛ doctor me bɛrima na phone ubisa no ensan bi agugugu bɛrima no obi timi ka sɛ ane obi nso deɛ no ɔse doctor me hu nsan bi abɛduru baabi na emu yɛ me hene na me posa Dawood Eba Hospital say enam yare ne gugum yɛwɔ syphilis yɛwɔ chlamydia yɛwɔ gonorrhea yɛwɔ hepatitis B ɛne yade ahodoɔ bebree free nem na emum de very common one a enipa bebree edi yenya syphilis ne gonorrhea hwɛ abusuafo syphilis yɛ yare a ebetima tena omogya mu a kosi wuda na ɛhawa na damages ɛde bebree nipadua no bebree esunsunsanso na ɛba ɛtena bɛɛma ho ɛma ne bɛɛma fon ebi no enti obi wɔ hɔ a wo hwɛ esisi a obɛɛma no wa wutimu sɛ first no nye sei na ɛteɛ bɛɛma bi anim ne size ɛnde meka bigire sɛ bɛɛma bi ate ase ɛsan sɛ bɛɛma bi anim sɛdeɛ ne mɛma sɛm sitie but nansan wutimu sɛ adeɛ ne fon wa na ɛfon ɛna one thing na ɛkyɛ wɔ nipadua ne mu ɛsan ha adwen ne sɛ obɛɛma ne hi na ɛfon no na asan ma ahoɔden no sɛ wonu ɔbaa di nkita ho a obi timi frɛ ɔse doctor bɛɛma na fon ɛno nso a me ne ɔbaa hyia mu agi sɛ me no aduru ansa because doctor bi a me ne no gusu di mpa so nkita ho a me ho dwodwo ɛno ano no ɛyɛ very dangerous because syphilis yade ama nipa bebree treat yade fofo ɛbrɛ ɛyɛ syphilis train nipadua ne mu cha bɛɛma ɛdamagye wo mɛma sɛm ɛna youth ne bebree mabunu ne bebree wanom adura ontimi ne ne partner eni nhyiamu because of syphilis and infection ɛno na Dawood Eba Hospital say obi hwɛ yɛ wawo paneɛ no wawo bɛsɛ 3 times bebree na aba yɛ hospital wa ɔse doctor paneɛ no ma wo ne nyina asi nso adeɛ no metimu sɛ mebrɛ obi hwɛ sisi ano atensa bi agu ne bɛɛma no ho ɛnsan no ɛno ɛnyɛ hene but utimu se begu ha na ekɔ wo de aduro ye o wanfa aduro nye o ebekɔ de etie ne se bacteria no wo mogya anim ɛmoa no wo mogya anim enti sɛ wanhwɛ na wanpa aduro ebekum moa na firi mogya anim na wo yɛ sɛ manom aduro bi aduro no sɛ na hoɔden na efficacy no emu nya de ebekum bacteria na ɛbɛtena wo system mu a kosi sɛ wo de bewu syphilis yare ama obi n'akyi kasɛ no dompe ɔte yaw pa etimi ma obi tena se a so yɛ oba na bɛɛma wobon so otimi frɛ se doctor duru time bi ana me na se hyehye me edwan me se matie gye bi mu ana se ye de mako bi asra me nan ho etimi ma wote wa wobon se asɛ moa bi ne nam ho asɛ nkokodwie wodo nsa be prɛprɛ ho nyina wo hunu hwee eduru ba bi a obi wo hɔ a etimi ma ne ketrema so ensan ne timi sisi ketrema no so obi de timi sisi ne ketrema ase obi de nso timi sisi ne ketrema no ano sei no very dangerous enti ba bi a wo hwe free bi ano sa wo ye oba ana se bema bi a wuti ye o call hospital ye koye labs ya catch say oh infection syphilis ana gonorrhea ana nam yare bi Dawood Eba Hospital say baby a wo hwe Kessben sports habre bi ano wo de bomoden ana fa ka bra ye wo kuma se dweso krapa ye wo Metro FM abrosan ni mu wa ye adwuma joda kosi memenda kwesi da nko na ye nya adwuma wo hwe ye sabre ye number no go screen ase anase utie ya obetimi ni afre ye kasa ya obetimi afre de ye ha obia no na wo bisa 0244 88 64 37 0244 88 64 37 enti mema bebre complaini doctor me be na phone ahoden na ba fom me ne wo ba ahia mu a me kɔ baako ana adwodwo ye wo man bi a oba ye hospital ho na papa no problem ode ba ye nyina no na ye ni sisi ene ne nase wo se ne nase ta ahyehye no se watie gyam oba ya ye bisa ne nsam ye bisa se wanya nam yare pe se o manya bi bat be se 30 years ni mekaya ben de abusua ye koye labs ye no na emoa no bacteria na multiply wo papa ne system ni mu ama ene ye de no tu aduro so nyame adom ye ono free hospital wako different hospital akoye lab test ahodo ehunu se ono nanum to se doctor isi ade ma ye free se yade na ya enti etimi ma oba bi hwe enam yare ama sebi awo a wo pe a wonya bi nyina no efri nam yade ya ye ka ho asemi because oba se problem bia ni awode enu mu a esese sebi sa wo ne ba ma hie mu na eduru bre esese utimi etu kosu anase wo ne ba ma hie mu eda ne ba esese yeyie but e ma ne bi wo ho a you say enam yare na ma ote ho a na nsuo bi gu no sebi eduru ba bi otimi titi na sesa syphilis moa no ene ye ka no se kekaye emoa no bacteria na no nsuo na ehene enti wo bon se ote ho a obeposa odenensa na odenensa edwi ho na odwi obi nso de ne bema obeposa ne bema na wo bon se eduru ba bi na ne bema no ho nyina ye kuro Oheneba hospital say tu anamona bra enam yare syphilis ya ye kan ebetima mu wanya wuti betima dwa o severe obetriti yade ahodo bebre wadwen maso ebetimi ama sabi eduru ba bi na eche woni padua no mu ebetimi ama ni hu haw wani ebetimi fra ebetimi ama wadwen no eho aka obi wo ha sabi enam yare atena no so ama nadwen mu aka ye kan say ya age say obi a wakosa atibie mu ene ye kan obeti ase enti oba bi wo ho a wakia pa wo ni bi wo se doctor maya wo nuro ni nyina bi ade ne mma me ne ba ma hie mu a na nsuo na ba ebi a emoa no ana se nam yare na ma wode na no ayeden enu nti wo ba Oheneba hospital a eduru awo ho nsem se ya ye kan ne ne ani age esan se ema ne ba danse ne anigi ye de ba no eya na eburu adwen ne nti ase so enti ba bia wo hwe free bia no Oheneba hospital say wanya gono wanya syphilis anase enam yare no wa wo ho pane ba still de etia na etia baby a wo hwe number no go screen na se pick number no na frɛ anase utie Kessben Sports sabre ya or the frɛ 0244 88 6437 0244 88 6437 0244 88 6437 ofra baby a wo bia no ye no bekasa ebia na wo de ne nyennem yare na emum no yade e friend se moja broso ne asikyire yade ye papa no ne ye maame no mpanifo ne dru sabre ya baby a wo mfie na dru no edru time bia ye normal se wo mfie ne dru baby a wo pressure bekosoro edru time bia normal se o sugar level no bekosoro but the tie ne se nyame boy ye no e wo normal level bi ese se o sugar level ni dru ananse wo pressure na koma no adwuma ese se ye edru enti obi wo ho call hospital ya ka kire ne se wanya moja broso wanya asikyire yade osori adwen na odwen ho maame edru ba bi a yade no se ba oso saa na odwen ho a na yade ne ekosoro Oheneba hospital say duama yare setu anamo na bra oba Oheneba hospital a yede nubna abibidro ya na beboa na bibia konoma de ama obeda kama onama wakoma ne mo te sede ya na wo feel no yenro no nso wadwaman so ointment ne ne topae no mo amhwe Kessben TV no ene da so no usisine ye wo ya waposo eye wo ya oda sori ahonam nyina ye omre obi a ne ntiri mo twetwe no Dawood 360 capsules mo amhwe TV no ene da so no ene Dawood ointment Ghana baby eton ro bia obenya biato okọ pharmacy herbal shop over the counter and a baby eton ro bia bodin se open Dawood ointment ene ne capsules your number no is 0244 88 64 37 0244 88 64 37 Dawood Herbal Center or si duama yarisa senior inspector Jima ewo dwabo so immigration officer omo hwe live ewo office omo chiamo pa
yes ye jomo so Oheneba hospital na ye koma so ye eni omu kodi nkomo no dua ema yaresa eni ti bomode na ko Dr. Dawood na so ye na yare bia ha obia no omaboa etu yare na se ede amawo ye to dwumedie ni so ede amamo enne ewie the Ghana Football Association president Oraket ES Okreku on a Samsi second vice at the Confederation of African Football what in Samawudo at the Atuja Boba Kenche necessary African Cup of Nations in a band of near come some Ghana young African Cup of Nations in be by a number one referee and a koya okudi match abra Nigeria bomo esi akan ewo eye African Cup of Nations no bi dodo nyina gide se referee Daniel Lai Motimbo no ankoye amfa ma wo mo Nigeria 42 nenso the president of the GFA akasa e fa Daniel Lai ne Motimbo a okoboye enso ewo Africa Cup of Nations no eho. Well, the better try now in some would do the GFA president Racket ESO Kirku or they at to the Yinti Sansamano.
Very normal, but the truth is the truth. Daniel Lai was top. Himself know that he was top. And I have lots of friends. I mean, the president of the Nigerian FA is my best friend, President Ibrahim, and Nigerians are our best friends. And so it's very normal. Even when we beat them, they still find a way to turn the story against us. So it's okay. But from my standpoint, I believe that Daniel did a good job. He's a top referee, and he can even be better than who he is or what he's delivering today.
When some of the president of the GFA Racket ESO Kirku what they atuyo se Nigeria de sa yenyomu bibiano eyana enibri ewum enunti ena Ghana referee kogyina ekodi African Cup of Nations no Nigeria for complaining about officiating say ankoye but onu de ogidi say Daniel Lai or a top referee match sisa okodiye wa African Cup of Nations no na top games and ono Daniel Lai utimi kodiye enso nenso Ojidi is more room for improvement than a lie or betimi asanso improve it or the Mondimona or boy African Cup of Nations anymore. When you some of the president of the GFA Racket ESO Kirko dear Tuja. Yamo a year than a lie who dear young for officiating and count. Ghana Premier League and for complain about officiating. So officiating and koye Wakasa and for officiating or Ghana a Premier League no and so on.
So we must accept that, look, sometimes it can go bad, sometimes it can go extremely good. And our responsibility will be to help everybody along the line. I mean, when it gets bad, let them watch the videos again, let them accept that it's gone bad. Look, we need to make it much better. And the FA has been very consistent in our engagement with match officials. We have review meetings regularly. We talk about how they are conducting themselves and what we expect of them. And I think that it's been an amazing season. It's been a very, very good season. I've enjoyed it, and it's picking up. Energy levels are going high. We got into that stage in the year where clubs are fighting for relegation, clubs are fighting for promotion, clubs are fighting for the titles. And if you consider the fact that for this year, the total investment in terms of prize money is close to 10 million Ghana cedis by the Football Association, then you should understand that the stakes are pretty high. So it is a super exciting season, and I'm very happy about what's happening.
We are some Racket ESO Kirko dear to just say season you enjoy ye papa nyeme koye o Premier League in my for fighting so metima about top of the Premier League been so fighting so metima gaining promotion at the about Premier League in more. So far, the near G papa pam a year Ghana a Premier League was officiating there. Referees only humans. They can make mistakes. Into many mistakes are. I was here from no motana say na review panel no etro mo say when no mo ye almost jitum or so mutimi jitum no make corrections said there be a ye betimi aboma ye football no time tumpong. Was also kaside for domestic league no. Was it domestic league Ghana Premier League no say timi nyema e betimi aboa. And my players are one took some of the countries are intimi embuano or metna no metimi aboma league in standard no etimi akoso.
See our domestic game. I want us to be the best on the African continent. I want us to compete with the very best on the African continent. I want us to have the right levels of investment so that our players will stay at home and compete and flourish and entertain our people. But I think that some hard work has gone in, and we'll continue to work towards improving the domestic game. that I want to see our
When yes,
domestic game. I want us to be the best.
World Cup Ghana qualify Elko World Cup maybe. World Cup no ebekoso in the month of June and a Ghana ekopiemu a America ni akobo World Cup maybe. What's the niaje say football there the highest level World Cup no and it World Cup koso no one be ha adwene Ghana World Cup ni ekobi ne niaje hu ye papa.
So first of all, I'm very happy that we made it to the World Cup. This will be our second appearance under my leadership, which is a big statement that indeed we do belong to that elite group in the world, because qualifying back-to-back to the Mondial by the grace of God is a big statement from Ghana, and I'm very happy about this. So first of all, I'm very happy.
When you are president of the GFA, what they actually was what qualify for World Cup and any sa here preparation and until I was Ghana, you prepare ye papa for World Cup na eba bekosono.
Next is to prepare the team very well, go to the World Cup and make a big statement. When we went to Qatar, we couldn't go beyond the group. We lost 2 games and won 1, which was not enough for us to go through the group. Fortunately, we have about 60-70% of the players that played in Qatar still representing Ghana. What that means is that they have gained a lot of experience over time, and they are better placed to represent Ghana at the World Cup. And this makes me more comfortable. This makes me more confident that Ghana will go to the World Cup in the US, Canada, and Mexico, not as kids in quote anymore, but as boys who have grown over time and can fight for our dear country. I'm looking forward to the Mondial, and I know the entire country is very expectant. I think that when we come together as one nation, one people, to our support, both physical and spiritual support behind this team will make us proud. The next is to prepare the
and the came Franco Naro and so Ewaha. Andy, president of the GFA, second vice at the Confederation of African Football. Nisa Modia to Jenny.
Kwame, I think an honest opinion on my good brother Daniel Lai on he can improve. That is an honest opinion. You know my verdict on game now, you know. I feel without the shenanigans, on no beat me a D match in a year because me kai 2 matches. Me de kai Daniel Lai ye pa brekum Arsenal and then before quarter no match no kodi no. That was so tense. After the game, Obia man and Chenka in him said, "Sa games no di ria na police fu do achi and in the Ghana Premier League. Ye hu referee so mo pon match na police for e kwa akoko no my dey omako. But that game odi ria no on nam the baby koi. I recall one Kotoko House of full game. I think it was in Accra. No so more ding no be untrusted referees no, and I raised that concern. Say in Italy, when it is between Juve and AC Milan, the video master will be there. And the referee now will be Benfica Real Madrid match no. Only the best referee in Italy. Omo top referee no, and no. Into big games na you no. Omo other big guys. Anthony Taylor, Michael Oliver will be at the center in any of the big games. Simon Hoppers will be there. Soto Grondo, Ricardo de Burgos will be there. Into DNT na drew ye big games ah. Near the Danelai yakwa this smaller game. Near the referees for some made the big games. And in one of the Kotoko has games in Accra. O di match ne kama. Meaning say onim referee need the anything already to that particular level. But for me, in that game, I wasn't impressed. We can raise concern about the host nation, the leadership, mpanimfoɔ na ɔmo pɛ sɛ Morocco progress all those things put together nti me gitum sɛ level no kokoduru ye ne match no duru ye no sɛ ɔno a na edi match no sa level na Kwame or with the authority to lead obetimi a show say he is in charge intimine president here adwen say he can improve baby odu ye no Ghana so would love to have a referee at the final of the AFCON at the World Cup ni say referee now and Kwame I don't think those referees now on di finals no omo bru no bebre sa because you share this AFCON you fan compare the old one say officiating with the old AFCON or the last but one AFCON was top as compared to this one.
Yeah.
And clearly we hear Gasama Tesema mo say level na drop kakra. O de compare omo mo be di referee AFCON we are. Say level na drop kakra. Say referee so omo show say omo in charge. Say big referees e make a big calls no. Say abafem kakra. Enti mi hu ni se omo di referee chair no have going omo bro the so bebre no so I agree he can improve match no ko di no omo man fans say budget ne so and yes standard don't know na level ni so there were errors basic and no ni control going forward if you really want to improve Sunday when you know betimi dia to na chi because what the games are na level no in this rot say no but the intensity the tension the rivalry woman no ultimately then settle so fine when you bad games it happens to most referees the quite good game in Oboase odi ya no be can some referee than lie mistakes no Kwame the Colines the Marcus Meck the Hernandez the Soto Grodos who else even Clement Pen Edward Video Master na make say foul or say tia
Benfica
Okojim Edema Benfica momo the boss. So those errors are there, but the reality is that that game will not dear nanko betimi a diapon home or dia brodo di and so. So for me, many president here doing say referee Daniel lie efe se Ghana ye tournament ye nya bi anko nye bedu the semi-finals of the competition. Nye be a referee at the heart of that particular game efe e but for me he can improve. Now, on the issue of Kwame referees any mistakes, so that's a media. Meta any Mickey, they are me league any mistakes. Oh,
so me humans,
and I'm saying that you only accept they are humans when you accept that they are called mistakes. Mickey, but me bo be referee don't know what penalty any mistake. No, when you the issue of your human, and you human be. Referee ye bobo emre wo ye ball nim ne say BBC ayen kwaje phone heso na wa kwaje phone heso ese wo de agego we ye human bia miki we human bi kotoko bo go stars samba pem ball ase referee dina ho wa ni go o se ye human bi no enti president
nye error
miki be say error na obedi atum so ye human
okay
did they make errors or Mickey errors or we error quite we error almost that and error and the president's videos run their being share and to was yet and say be AFCON into now I busy now we have a brofone bono Nanto was ye no mungi videos run 1-1 Marco we are on say error because la 3 years ni and I'll catch say referee we game no problem kese we ne referee in the error there
only human
we didn't human there almost that passes see clubs ni bi
o se basa na ye o se yi kiro mo no mo gitum
ye o se yi kiro mo nyanyintum e o se yi kiro mo no mo hu se o mo ache da sai ye ball no ba kwa me yi kiro mo mbe sesa almost so we need to find a different way, a different punitive measures to make sure see a referee na say your ball no. I mean, we sack for them from the game. Meaning say me your pen referee kala beba say and or if the beka say referee mistake ye na na me say omo pamo Hernandez ne German Azano after the France versus Austria in the last European Championship. We are so be ehu ye. sɛ saa match no hwie ɔmo hwie nti ne pam ɔmo Anthony Taylor anye Cucurella penalty no against Germany no mama na nkofie enti me gitum say fine you are trying to protect referees besides that so who decide say the bia obeton referees maybe the numbers will come down people will not be happy to participate in air refereeing but the reality is that Kwame the reality is that the also sense referees the kwan omo di teams na fashion and the solution no yes we show video natural omo nko that is not the solution. The solution is omo be change omo adwene say omo say game bi omo nkodi obi achi nti kwa okay let me take this for example ayi ho penalty no who ya tell referees on your board
so chene say ade we di e clear
sike muni ayi ho penalty no
say e clear now this is you know enye human error what you say nti accept it
there be o Mickey o accept it
so what say na no ye
no ayre
ya twa so
there be the mini problem with asotwe no o accept ya na ayre o accept ya na ayre no no ye no hu say ene penalty no je nti o accept ya na ayre punish him any issue of acceptance and the issue of punity stiffer punishment sike mo pa ayi ho penalty man na mimiki analyze or mo was mistakes ni bi ho a Kwame stiffer punishment and the be referee na sesa any issue of accepting that what no and no na solution Mickey wait Mickey wait I think whatever had to fly right and you know Kwame we who go here to referee on your day
referee o hwe ball ya Lions need dey kwa kotoko defender abepim na to for and no wanje penalty we any human error o sheda ni aka kire no ni atwe so
me wo asotwe no
ba ni se ye
na ni pa no sheda o ka kire na ide me ki ball we dia na we ayi ni ho ball no na mbo ayi ni ho dia no referee ni we o go kire referee say why they also onion tooms why they
so na president taker say referees no me humans it say mistakes in the bar review committee inform trans enyin kire wo mo say ade a wokoye no enunnie
Kwame me gitum say so person o ye correction say ni ade chiri kra afra akra no na wo de na trans no aka chensa ade we a we no see no nka wo de fa ha nka beboa but I'm saying that we dey no wa sheda enye error
inteni so yi kire no
enye wate mini problem with we ya kire no say Kwame no there all these videos can use as learning materials say referees share na so more discuss enyema they can use all these videos as learning materials me ditum but say o ya kire so onyintum no na me say ehun hia so what you say o ya kire so onyintum na me say ehun hia Kwame, what did they make an say? It was so punishing. But all those videos, Kwame, those are for references. All those are teaching materials. Instructed with me, you should actually cut them young for them, penny for no more meetings or meet me, you soon now. But I'm saying that these decisions are intentional. Mickey, and penny for them, some why you refuse and said that. Because Mickey, nobody can convince me, say, Dansone Abrodi. Kwame where enyero miminim ade am friend ero referee ni gina ho ne nipa bring back the video anyway kotoko match no error ne de o gina ho din Kwame o sa match we sa na we anzi wo twice one was Samba one was Abro anzi wo twice referee ni ignore my game ne twice kotoko ne ato flyers Kumasi. Oh, say. What do you expect? Says Anna fancy the omotia. Match we say two ne see wom. Samba so yebi.
Na wo die we ya age.
Oh, big teams in Zano hotia.
Koso anenya wonga.
Na we
nema enye bi ni.
Mo ko organize.
Wa munga. Monka senye. Ye de o ye ne be ka senye. Senye. Enti enso soso.
Dabi yenka asem nso soso.
Enti wo nso nya press conference ni esi ye no enye.
Migi hewi. come de back on so ba.
Na me tumi na me come out.
And the reality is that
Almost come there.
We see a Kotoko against Samates. Kotoko against Samates. Kwa be referee no gina wa penalty wanye. Some match we are incidents see Musa Samates nso nya mienu referee na anye. Hwe we are referee no gina wa. We also we are tell so onye de onyim tum za de. What said that? Mickey. We match we incident be 3 na see Musa penalty. Samates nso nya sa mienu referee ni ignore. Into who ko ya tell onyim tum nya dai. Almost said that. Into referees no almost said that's almost say you game no. Let's punish them. Let's sack them from our game because oma botri mo posa ye board no pesa almost say no. Odi ehwe bia we kwa me mistakes no sike mo ade bebre wo ho ubetimi ahwa we wanye hu. Wanye we. Yeah, obare say what it that and also cause go play and akosa sabotage play and ase no. Referee no here say agina we so hwe we so. Back on the crowd, clear, or say, move and question. You look at the position of the referee. What is your referee? What is your Sana share Patrick Sidu, what is your also a ban in same way, or saying Yahweh and Yahweh. Me go yat tonight. I know until referee, the more benefit be a fee, papa. Here, Cobran, you should more than now in Kaja can you two? Enti the reality ya tum meba enti kwame and we necessary enti we also yet the referees on there on tum that say punish him because what that say or same match no enti we here so be chena tenase no abeka kire say ade we uji tum say we say uji tum say fine obi betimi aka say if you want to give fair hearing give the audience to the referee on some far but I'm saying that say a person a referee ni ko year such decisions no e o see take decisions a betimi affect referees ni mo na mum e be boy game because kwame your referees bebre enyo mu nyina bebre o ma sheda no mo say game no and in these instances there's no way abeka to referees no e interpretation of rules no man ntimi nti nanto bo sense anko kan book no o ma sheda e no mo decide say o mo say game no.
Okay. Where you picks no?
The last no president there don't kwana.
I be na me de Canaro be man na me amafa tonchi. Na me that stories atoaso.
Me de ba ku chato. Ghana ni bia support blasters. Obia support. President nti spiritual ne physical ne hwan no. Ghana ni bia support blaster. World Cup na ye konsenka Ghana ni bia nyanka Boston ene Philadelphia nanko bia te stadium hona wo hwebi Ghana for support blasters intina Ghana e league ya ye boy obi anhwe mo kura mo yempani fo mo nhwe bi but the drew blaster match and blaster park na boma akra kumasi be bia beko bia de chen say the love for blasters na ewo ho but the aka say president onso obehwe se koto to adona ne nkrofo no sa ball na omo bona oti wakonya so ase ye de eja eni makwa good wakonya na wote so no yentimi entertain sa ball na nche yentimi enti katre otoado ne players ne technical team ne say the opportunity amodi amom ewia so bienya bida se ko Disciplinary of free under 21 year near the no blaster otoado ye scout blaster John Pencil on your fit enough to coach Ghana Premier League side blaster. With Free Shefa, you'll be a crowd referee who we are say blaster technical director. We've offered them that opportunity into a moment to make Ghanaians proud. Yentimi entertaining some mediocre performance and a kukwasa born Ghana form support to blaster dada. Otoado on here support and sign a Jumano Wayirim. And there's no need to discuss Otoado na the eco blaster, Yempamono, Sisi Yatrao. Dia can say support no omo kra wachi no omo nyitim. The team should perform to earn that support. Your teams be proud to tournament. Enipa bebre nyi omo ni. But Kwame, in the course of the tournament, no, omo benya that support. Share the Ivorians. The last AFCON, a people give you up. A people give you up. in the last AFCON. But a match 5 before a team no more year Jumano. Omopenya total support. Mikael Blaster at a point in a Bimgrata or support it. But when they start winning consecutively, almost a Blaster in our back. It is sanity, it is support on a dear. Ghana for support to Monada. But we won't continue to accept that mediocre performance against minnows and teams of money quality. No, we won't accept that. Maybe.
Okay. Sir Franco.
Come. Reference them the okay the betcho. Na my dream say a shall see free paying for my appointment. You know, it's unfortunate. My listed some refereeing issues and appointment issues are. Can be person me but unfortunately my phone is off. But let me be very casual with it. I shall see free Madame Ziga and an appointment I hold wa so. Mr. Ketiers Okreku, Michidi na minimsa unim say a football ye ko ya Ghana Football Association and Black Stars ye can who I was under your tenure or qualify Black Stars no for the World Cup twice and that you are proud of it no. Yes, you should be proud. But do you any Black Stars no under your tenure ye the African Cup of Nations ye into me the last one crowd they unqualified. And it should also be so worrisome to you as a leader of our football. And World Cup qualification, yes, yeah, there. But what about AFCON? What about our league? Meaning, ye, say referees, any officiating in this country, a major headache for you. But what are steps now who take care they are making sure, say, yes, survey refereeing issues and anything. The Ben na wanka sounds what tones have friend Madame Ziga, any referees manager. Now we bisa more questions about Nkrofono muso munkodi jumana omukwa no makoto to apapa so. Maybe our next discussions of referee, I'll pinpoint a particular referee basically every week our assignment. Or yem from so after from so yetimi de basi atwena so. Nso ni man assignment no akodi. Nti ya sha say free Madam Ziga an appointment and ono. Then I trickle down to referees no. You see, say and two and some free omo. Na yenyi omo videos so nchira omo no. I support that. Sometimes nipa bia suro anim twi. Sometimes nti wo asomasi wakodi match no wo ani ni ye wadi ni basa na ya frɛ wote hobi ni eyi di akyerɛw sɛ sa incident we nti die pa na ba utrim position ya wanye kyerɛkyerɛm now struggle to offer reasonable reasons as to why wanjia unim pa sɛ udi sa nsemhunu na yebesa afre obiem no asa betran na ebisa no onim adwobi wantuma nkyerɛkyerɛm na wapachewa me sure so ye baako ane me no so o ya obadwene ho bio. Sometimes I think I agree say ne baby obi anu afaka ba o ti obi na eyi de kyerɛw na ebisa so hene wakosua referee dey atetew ukita FIFA badge ukita we we are class 1 incident we a dint in our I'm sure it should be one of the considerations. Other than say her match review panel ye hwi ya say abrantie no or ye from so into 3 matches on gobi. Yam publish kura mu bi antibi. Into no new referee na sa 3 matches when ya assignment no. Difference be na dantem. Ono na koye bone. Wako ye bone ana wako hwie wama obi losing the points wama ye coach bi adi wama ye defend bi bet like wako say harm to everybody probably sika bi awaje intia na say nipa no ye say ye twena so ye say 3 matches on kwa assignment ba ye de to dwa na ni begu ase ne confidence beba from enunti yemfa ntudwa But within that period, there could be a referee who has not committed any crime. Onye bonibi, onye mfumsobia. But those 3 weeks, no nya assignment. Into ono wa ankobi. Ni ayachwe na so 3 matches, no. Ono so ankobi. 4th week, no munyina kwa. Where is the sanction? Where is the punishment? So I've said time and again, say, yes, ubetuma can say FIFA level. You look at your circumstance, your situation. You see, desperate situations call for desperate measures.
Yeah.
We are in desperate situation because officiating is killing our games. And if we are serious about it, then we would have to be more stricter than we are doing now. Yes, there are genuine mistakes. But some of them are deliberate. I think that the FA president is easy to just sit in front of Mike and say, officiating MYCCC. What is the pragmatic steps I'm taking? I support your idea of catch them young. But Omukras is saying, Microphone shall say, Edomuko school for. What I say? Edomuko school nibi. They will be experts. Mukra starting in terms of no time bedrusro no man experience. I was a shenanigans in him. In Tebusia. Now I'm thinking say from once referees. Omon crofo mobo. Omon ye game ni mobo. Na if president ankasa nso so ne mpanyin for. Afi musimonya sika twitwiri die. Yeah, the class in the amom. Until then, the referees di matches are several months into Amaka. I began it here. Only me by a say, which yam comma, which then a gamamo.
The Jamai someday.
Which yam comma, which then a gamamo. Manuska. And then so there's no free lunch. Until now, Brantena copper lunch kakramano. And then now, Brantena cohen say. The one also the bemano. Mpachotmasi. As much as we want them to be up and doing, the FA has its fair share of responsibility. But BSK will be and they should be prompt. Can you who ye referee or could the match we or ye a report we are the next day the general secretary or the secretariat and the financial need pay them. Now one yes our partner. Yebon League as a team be a fine, no. Now after 14 days went to ya, it make us see a general points. Now they will 3 months now to your referees can now they will go through your wedma. Does it sit well with you? And to be a pejanimu, near get it there. Football no, de sika bem. See a yen year, Ibinya some faso. Look as I sit here, I'm aware there's some business, government business, on person with this establishment. Apart from the Omude abaning in HU, they want to sponsor it. If the government is doing everything possible to ensure that you be paid ye league in Union Subi, Nanka Mohuna Bontena, Muaya Kono, and my companies near their baby so more. Muankasani, you should pull yourself. Otherwise, for how long? And a government will be to my name. No cost we a beboyana. At the end of the form, near my seed money. Now the seed money, no, I pay your business, Nedru baby. Also, I'm going from a shame beam. Now feed the business, baby, Edruno, and no one casa why a corner, nature, sika, at the breno. At the brew, now, what they are back on ma. Nam de Tramonuma. At the end of the day, the business will remain where it is. So be our role to play, Kwame. Sometimes I don't come in young and say referees. No, you interview active referees. Maybe so how on the same. So active referees. Yeah, be so how on the same. Omumpa buana yana nyana. And omugaje no yakasa omontiana. What exactly is their problem? We are stakeholders. We want to know. Nankom so can be actually near Saintia. Omonso so jumedie no esin to wum sa. Kebe boy nyina wadama. Abigail aba.
Ebe boy nyina ye the other local stories beto so bansa na ne enko tonchi Aswe Abigail.
Bemena.
Atrase na
Eh nade. Nade na ashado ye na.
Nye bibia.
Okay, matse me dase. Eh me hu fa me o manim na ye ho ya sa. E mi di bi ache.
Eno ko ani.
Me di bi ache.
Me di bi ache di sen.
O ache ye ne me de da ya ache.
E di sen.
Ache na one
obi okra 2 days kra no timika sa ache.
Na so na 2 days ne no na obeyare.
Ntina me bisa so de ne di sen.
Me de
mature person to say what they own. Me tieno wa oi anka na message choice ko ke later Premier League. bɛhyɛ mu paa. Mature person to say the Midfield, oi, answer. That's a message Chelsea got later on. Premier League.
ene enumra nansa bia no na odi bia bo asawa obetimi de atua udware wi a Fatherwood ointment wo de te ne fasra ta bre kro na no na wonom Dawood 360 capsules no anopa ene enumre na danse ye na ba amane wo de enko na enko ti adanse ni bi
Dawood ointment edrowe me straighten and well done. The toda me po djuma na me honam nyina me ye me ho bibi enye ba se minya sa Dawood ointment we na me twitwia na no paso minya Dawood 360 na me no mo a ese kwa re me ye adwuma kra se kane no te do we de edi masema ma no be di so asema ma
ye electrician na ye adwuma ekofia ye ntimi na Dawood ointment so ye adwuma na obra okodru fia fa twitwi ade be che no na ho aye den Dawood ointment fa twi keke na ebeko
dura me yusu e mama hode pa ma metimi gba adwuma bibi e kama e ma me ye Dawood 360 capsules and a Dawood ointment o memre we no na do we no so twitwi wa aposo e be ma ya oni nyina afiri o ma de che otimi be gba adwuma Dawood ointment fa twi na ebeko
da bia amafo company de wo ka musa akọ spreader mi secret na nu ani ebudo na ani Dawood ointment ene papa mi sori anopa mi di twitwi mi sisi achi mi babia he mi ntebre secret ni nie ti so person te sem ya we use Dawood ointment that's the secret of my taxi driving.
Me a transmission gearbox specialist ejuma mi ye en kan na mi pega ade a na me nsakura antimi pega and I say me ma ade so na lock mi sisi se say fi say me share Dawood 360 capsules and Dawood ointment abo me bebre the dry you na so amente ya mente bla bia obia mo modern so betimi apɛ Dawood ointment and Dawood 360 capsules enya bi ato
odofo se wate bi adro ya me ka ho asɛm no eno ho adanse ene wono madi no ko pharmacy e ben wo herbal shop e ben wo ne koto Dawood ointment Dawood 360 capsules na se de enkrofo di ho adanse no wo so be di ho adanse wo pese wo frɛ ya eno na wo screen ase no 0244 886437 na 020 168 1717 baby a yeton aduro wo man Ghana mu bia no o de wura house pe Dawood ointment any Dawood 360 capsules.
Dawood ointment, Dawood 360 capsules. Dr. Dawood adaruma eno de abedwa so pebito nanom na pebito na fetwi ebe boa wiye papa. Dr. Dawood de nasem de bi o kan se eduro de e wodiem eduro ɛwɔ haban mu enu nti ɛna wɔsɔ kɔpɛ dyewood ointment na ɔpɛ dyewood 360 ne bi na wɔde twie. Max Buy to electronic appliances bia pebia to biano for when you Max Buy. Na Max Buy deɛ no kɔ hɔ a deɛ mani dem sonko ne sɛ Max Buy electronic appliance brand bia wati din bia no kɔ ma so ya obenye bia to sɛ Sony ɛyɛ Hisense ɛyɛ Philips brand ben Nasco for when you ɛyɛ Max Buy na kɔpɛ bi to kettle na pebia to iron na pebiato, microwave na pebiato, washing machine na pebiato, fridge na pebiato, television na pebiato. Eye Max Buy. Ko Max Buy na ko penyama papa ni bito e wo mo aseye. Max Buy wo dum wo mo ene eye Malcolm edi nhwe. Sorry, o mo ne Top Man shoes edi nhwe ne mu. Wo mo sanso wo dum wo mo ne Malcolm di nhwe ne mu eno mo sanso wo edum PZ. Wo mo number eye 0544 019552 obetima frem Max Buy for our number way so o from wa wo beje so na nkomo bi o bia no wo ne wo enso edi ye beto so other stories bobeke Kumasi Asante Kotoko ekopie mu e wo Swedro wo ne Swedro All Blacks boy e wo Ghana Premier League nim sembebre ene beto dwa after the game no na enam so Emma Ghana Football Association wo charge Swedro All Blacks for wo so de o manu ye ekoi Ghana Football Association afa wo afine eye boboko efe no Swedro All Blacks supporters no se wo suban a mo dan di ko Kumasi Asante Kotoko hotel ho no enye suban pa enu ti 10,000 fine ena wo de ato mo so se wo mu entua se sika no Abdul Gazeli no eko anaso ya assistant coach de Emma Boboku efe na Crowds of Oak has ekopie mo takwati ne park wo me ne Mediama Sporting Club ena koboye wo mo ekobo akensie no Gazeli ene ball boy issue it beto dwa na enam so ema wo mo etena asem ne so no wo ma Gazeli 3 games se ontimi entena bench as assistant coach and fama has wama sanso fine Gazeli sika 5,000 Ghana cedis se onkotua se sika no emfemfiri ho se de beya ebetimi aboa Ghana Football Association pese sanity eba Premier League nim won pese sanity enso eba ewo eye Division 1 Dr. Richard Samuel Kwadwo wono eye Park Academy womo epenyi okokasa nsamadoɔ ɛwɔ ɛyɛ interview gantie ɛwɔ sporty na GFN tenase no womo se sansama okokan no ɛyɛ inappropriate comment ɛna okomeki ye ɛnunti wodi game n'ani metwitwi form ɛnunti oma fine no 3,000 Ghana cedis on tua within 14 days when tua asotwe ɛwɔ hɔ a womo ne betoa so ɛde amano bobo kwefene Ash Gold FC 04 na Ash Gold infant tudwa se womo so a Division 1 club womo enso womo match womo boy abeto dwa se womo enyeme bi omo ye no ewo ho improper conduct and of course womo refuse say baby a yede amom dressing room yede amom so mbekwa use no womo ankwanko use abra imporo mo kopie mu ewo Cape Coast enunti womo se a charge womo se omo forma no yisem enfambra ni nyina no eye nsema wodo a epiemu e Premier League any Division 1 na Ghana Football Association de South Fines we nyina no e de ebaye no wo se sabre wo de two clubs ni bienim se fines side am no make sure so within 14 days obetua fine no e de free ho when tua fine na asotwe foforo ho a eno so betima ba edema goalkeeper Joba when a goalkeeper trainer de man Nations FC ono so engage on sporting behavior abra womo match course towards the match officials woman is samates and a boy and also woman trans no woman se derby subel dan di no enye subampa anu nti o ma charge no so mfa anu yie enso embra yento so e wo other stories am ye beku bobo ku efe no Ho United womo coach coach Kasim when some of that to so gidi yen se ba bia matches a aka kire no o se players no womo fa games no e serious ye papa na league aba makase league de stu menim so mun kamo league no o metimi akem e Ghana Premier League no coach Kasim ne nsema o de atodwane
Every match, the expectation is clear. We are going to every match, it's home or away. We are going to win the match because in our situation, only win will help. We lost in 2 matches 4 points. That will not help us really. But when we look on the table, with 2 consecutive wins, you are coming back to the 7th, 8th position. So we go there. We play our match, and I'm sure that we are able to get there also 1 or 6.
Coach Kessben, coach Edema Hoho United, Ninsema Wade Atujano, Coach Ibrahim Tanko, coach Edema Midiama Sporting Club, Ghana Premier League, woman leaded by 8 points, and the woman Kumase Asante Koroko has, and Diana Intem, and so was the league, almost from match after match, and that's almost from game, almost one baku bia.
Again, we prepare every game almost the same because all the games are very difficult. Like you said, we are going away Friday and live match, so definitely the motivation is high. Yeah, and we have today and tomorrow to prepare. We are going to watch them today and then prepare for on Friday. No, I mean...
Game na no motivation high because so live our television so say
that game na ba bibia live ayana bibia watching bia na shot
o de e ba na what can say hey
born ye besisi wa live match the obia ti akira o hwe ntumi mfa nkɔhye kokɔ biem nti bibia e crystal clear uti bibia obedu be fetire wani ani edi akire calls aeba kotoko match na omko boy na penny bi wa fi ho frɛ kotoko penny so omonto amate no so no ukaza ama TV so anko bega so omonto amate no so nti saa ne ma no de ye games ni bi wa eba
mami nye
o se ubisa na me chire
we yes sama coach Ibrahim Tanko odi atudwa ye koso draw blacks omo coach ye med fati ono so say de dwumedie no aba na wie ma coach Kessben na abe take over waso that team ni mpanyifo nyina ase so man opportunity ne momamfo nka se de bi enye yare bi yare na nam so amasese wejai amed fati ne nsem odi atudwa ni.
First of all, I have to send all my greeting for Swetro people and also for the management and Mr. Atto for the chance and for the patience that they give me to develop the team and to put them in the place that they deserve. Second is about what happened. It was a little health issue, and we make some checkup in Ghana, and after a lot of discuss with the management, we decide that to back and make more in Egypt. Maybe here we can care ourselves more, and in the end they agree, and we come here to finish all the checkup and to get some solution for that. So
Ahmed Fati, former coach at the Maboboko Freno, Swedro All Blacks in Samoa, what they are to a Jano no Yen Twaso Wada stories are. Yedini Ebeche Kumasia Santikoroko, Kumasia Santikoroko, Egusua preparation, so weekendy, one more our dicey encounter, bra, Wamini Boboko Freno, Pando Heart of Lions, and Ebeshia Pando, Wamubovia, Wamasaso FA Cup game against Diana Stars. And son of the big game in Abaso between Omone Accra has of folk. Nemo Shano so weekend there be has a Bobo Premier League no. Wamobo ya mini match bia until some in the Kotoko Bishia Kumase Sports Stadium. And when she said Emma Kumase Asante Koroka Sam Dennis Hamzata waba back from injury. Coach Zito ebetime yusu nemom a lot amwa de doctor say we can dig game we bokoso abromene kwando out of Lions ebone de enka beya wo mo enrest no na fe omo hwe say obeye fully fit na for the next game and so ebetime abaso ediamomo yenko akraze wo kaseye has ensu guso prepare den masut dini dramani weekend di wo mo game bo after bi match omo ebe home na omo ne Kumasi Asante Kotoko Kensie no eno nso etimi abaso to has asoye masu didi dramani enso ne mante no eguso prepare towards weekend game wa eba bekoso din ewo ho Diana Stars say de womo eye nhihye e de afatim no say de beye betimi aboye papa na team no aye more professional club enunti Clancy Atapoku and ye Boboko ni CEO womo appointed a year former player Emmanuel Ajiman Bedu as international relation manager so nko boa club no yenti nsemo introduction e course
Adriana and that's from am I in say see me yeah say be you duma with you now more dada sitting as footballers and coaches at new tumpo and I'm sorry when you so I'm outside for any management that's not say and then Nyame any new management member our manager in charge of pathways and external relations now you be say Emmanuel Ajiman Bedu tan say adwuma no ye mamu and supporters and the Man United na say fata say na ye da na di ye ma no be hia mo na muhu kwa mo be fa so no na di nkita ho na abo am dada asetena mu ti ama na kwa be
Weye Clancy Atapoku on SEO edema Doma Base team Diana Stars nensema wode atu edwano fifi paka wen omo Bobo Kefren Dreams FC Fokofano a second assistant coach na papa the apology akoma Dreams Bobo Kono bekayam the dwumedi awodi as assistant coach ja dwumedi no ede to no de betu dwam se bosumi numnie omuntua neka nenso so omunye hwehwemu no na chese enyade etesa the apology ede akoma Dreams Bobo Ekono se sansemo a ebeto dwa no enye no kore yentuaneka
eno no asa be pacho David asem we asem
say
me ye adwuma o ano
na so timika asem wa tumu
David enwe nya no bia
na no bia say
me wo hey Mr. Kessben tua me kada bia na wasa ko grant interview o different stations say Mr. Kessben tua me ka na me ya me kro na sa be dan me ho asa ba ka so tua me ka David you call be free baby aba ene hu aboko chi ne say asem na wakoka no wanko sesa wono obi amfa wadwuma
sa
no apart from no dia na be mo asesa wono say me na
ebia so bi won so aboni woni tim o say me ye de gu adwuma no fi
say you tua me ka no makoka na wabon say da bi obi
so betima
yesa ba kwa me seven na makushi ase Franco na ro abonten me na makushi madam fu bi wa abonten ano e na meka chenza ano adwuma ya me nyina no muntua meka different no but mako grant interview team owners the club administrator nso tie bi si entua meka na fie mi amasa ba abonten asa ba be patch o si entua meka eye call bi akoso wan kosesa wano aga na obi amfa wadwuma etze de oni team bi anya asem na wako grant interview akoka no kore o ka no kore wie ya bo se coaches former players club administrators na ba be catch us so kasa na okan ne de wan kan yi omun kasa wan kan no kore kasa na okan de wan kan yi se wan kono wan kwan kosesa wano a obi amfa wadwuma team bia amfa me go team bia no obepese ni munsem be ba bontia na odi no kure wo team no be ba betu me suspect say
to aso preko to aso
no kure bi coach okoka no kure ni hu abo monso ya munye mema kakra eno na be ma mpanimfo na change the status quo ya munye mema na enipa ba ku na lead revolution ye demoka ye ntua mo be ba be ka no kure no wa abonten no mo ya na maka mo no otu no mo bohu se de be ya adwuma obi so be fa mo nti de okwa me ya ti coach si ha ndua ne ko ha nso at the same thing akatua ne nye respect also mo ene ne mo ene elsewhere coaches are respected but here ha no kwa me yenhwe say na your coaches ne kwa model say na brand omo say ha no mo brand omo confidence level at say ordinarily team panimu create team be na kasa o coach anim in front of players nti we dey me suspect say no kure bi kakra wum na coach we dia asem obi ati akwa hwa na be take you serious you twa oka e for account so sam for account so ma ogina on the table nti obi wow na watimi ababonti abeka se yentwa na wa wasa ababonti abeka se yetwa
me sorry
who will take you serious? Nobody never take you serious Opia and take you. Next time we grant interview, Omuna be chinchim free, obianti. Just be bold. You are the only people that can help to change the status quo. Monso mu webusia for mu family, mu tia school fees, mu tia utility bills. Enti mo se fata se wo coachia, ye tua moka. Ti ye ntua ka no kre. Eno na ma kwa we lu.
Na many coaches betima kan tua ne ka na oba otabeka.
No, so where they be what's it say?
Mrs. The Oka said the coaches should be bold.
Yes.
Enough to say
can lead to change the status quo.
Okay.
That is my opinion. E ye nipa ba ku ne be lead adi sa revolution aba into the system. And yes, nobody will take you serious. So your coach, you try oka, e fa waka nsumu, ojin on the table. Now aba bonti abeka ti ntua aka na wasa aba bonti aka ti tua. Obi an take it serious view, Mickey. Now to minim dia ya osre wasa na make
na hu obi so a o de emfa so obi
akatua o enye so waka asem
obi so tumi go obi hu fi obi tumi na gye o go obi hu fi
no kweba enye akatua si etua oka na oba be ka bonti si ntua oka Mickey enye ugu obi hu fi ni different
na se no ogu timi hu fi
coach ayi tua neka
no ogu timi hu fi si ntua neka
enye obi no wo chia na bonti no ni di nkomo o granting interview on radio and TV say ntua na dreams as for more to kwana o munti kroma no wasa head up be go money man
say say tua na o anase menti do
dia me pese me kira na say
ye tua neka but say no
call be bar
okay
e was say ehunti o ba bonte be ka say dabi ni tua because one yes teams na wo Ghana na be brim for
abra wa oni pass ye tua wo
na referee for na e hwe o ma na ma kotwe say an hwe o mo na o mo nim si hwe o ye vim omo obi ehu si ya vim omo ni pe ni tua camera se da omo so omo to report omo mfa nche ba bia na
Mr. Chambo, I'm reporting me basa referee obvious ya bone pass report us mo me
go pass ma mo chia
na so now won say so no referee na report aba na say mo no
abra obvious ya bono
say obvious there then there's evidence say ya bono and you put the basa compile when there's like video or something like that you don't you will say
referee report no oba video no
oba charge and normal most times be normal and seen no ade ya obvious so obi ehunu there oba charge club no for the club to respond mebo until respond no kaso wan bono and adobu no nim ho hwia na ma ko bi say referee no say no kaso da bia
abra yina wuti abono
say no na basa na no move sanction referees na bia wotinchan oto na wonti ase no so what I say and never say no move sanction referee because you see when it's so obvious baby also ebi o cross one pa ebi o ha untimi deny because most of the time when they call you for this thing they show you the clip and you better know what you deny. So what I say but what I know is say the area amma lamlight no na ebi o mo de show mo similarly almost to me bull referee to me report is we are born about a club to be deny heaven and earth say almost famusa and can it goes on both ways.
Okay, fast now was so joining na me
some similar to incident be see na me penny radio station bi na presenters akasi me no ba ko vim ba ko pa by report ni ba de bono no
ozi anya ne hwe
Obia ose debi.
No video.
No video.
No mono.
But matches are semnesi. Me sure scratch say nkoma yidi ba kuti.
Nkofo so hu.
Ya ba kuti.
So hu. Nkofo say hu bi say wa fem no. Ama glass crab bobo.
But omoko so wa.
Opanyina ye bo no say o. Bibi says.
Say fight. Na say dem go say what
can say. The complainant says he's not been assaulted.
And I want your video be so improve otherwise.
And me catch the admirer and say assembly ni. Nti me feel say you did a futu mom na.
But I think I will find you no. So I'm bona once there's evidence a glass about one yin and listen to question and be one kontokwa. So physical nti no be so a fight and fight now watch a you now. So fine I should better move me other moment now. Ba onjo mo munko free. Omo glass wo.
No, mo ntokwa no msensi. Nipa na okopata no. Ono ne ball glass. Because ba kono odi yentwa nkomo so. Because ba kono ye no. Oloki gate no inside. E we chira cheze.
Mo bia mba ho. No ye ne
boxing ring no atum.
I never said man kuntokwa no.
Penina, do no go for so akosepri on a pie glass we can near locking watch.
And then you boon and say, yeah,
I know I'm on.
Now the referee says it's not been beaten.
To evidence way.
It is one video evidence said they could fake ya. Committee no mbe de match. Nipa naso. What I say?
Untimi nyusu
Crawford say yes they obey day.
Maybe I son of the beton so so. I don't just say. I be a son of the beton Sebaya club no be punishment.
Anti say
no we prance way.
What say? Say proud no me written result in April. And I it. Okay. But Frank was more okay there in minute class semini. One mono.
Oh,
no, but there were no witnesses. Also about to prove. There was an before. Also was them to prove.
Report is
Omo kuntokwa na tigidi ho. Ebi kwa no mu ya no baba no baba e.
No matupu.
Because matupu hu ahun.
No be bisa akopata.
Glass do go.
That's the crew no be there. Some man who na ni we.
Oh yeah.
Na ni we.
Station have that glass.
Fox what them? Fox a glass no wo do.
No say satam no. Okay, why I want to say we dey why penny
position. Let me be a penny o.
Ah, so boy.
And to glass o.
Ejuma mo e penny. Why penny oh Fox. Why penny oh Metro. Why penny oh Radio Mercury.
In fact, Kessben radio.
Kessben with 4 radio stations. Emu ba ko na ntokwalisi ya falesa. Me glasses dia.
Deputy programs manager. Mutie asan man is simple. Deputy
you see. Aha.
Elimination battle. Keswa no so no deputy programs manager. Asama it say ba nya wo na be transfer. Akwadwuma wura ho. Because there were once pay for. Nti atwa Kessben FM. Ba ko no say metro no dey
Fox na me head of.
No head of sport ni atwam kura da. But we say atwam.
Metro no ejina manager.
Metro no ejina manager. Nti no a bit my appear significantly o. And Fox as well.
Fox is no head of programs.
Head of programs. A bit my appear manager. Because I'm sure Fox FM no
Afro and Twaso near sport.
Afro so or petit service akese. What I say? Nto betime general manager na sinche na our Fred program manager say dey na ekoso. Nto man
they say two na color. Even na glasses for.
Fox is minimum pa. Ana if I say metro
pa na glasses.
Metro so metro man no yedwuma no na
ohwe oba mo nko.
You na phone ni ho bebre sa. What I say you na phone ni no. Internet Fox.
The Air Fox. Yadia too. And Debbie,
Kwame, second round of the league.
But quick one on the coach in India. No, see to Klume here now. Yeah. Umame, Adana Sumame na ya. And now Mami Abana Sumame. So na come do. Anaiza. Una uba montinse. Itwa kana itwa uba montinse we are. Say who fini. That's what committee. Not just say it amount to what I say. Say.
Good club no.
Enti no so pacho no. Enti we have some months we anim. Enti if indeed so muntu ana, said the matter will come up again.
Yeah.
So what you are there then case close. What I say?
Come ko ye interview.
Okay, yeah.
O ye interview. Oni se true ni ne kasa. Our recording no offer ya na so.
Okasai interview.
And okasai into an ka 5 months.
Be penny da no hunu e. Be account to chrono bitu hunu.
E dey na me ka, me say ko bia ba.
Professional coach. First of all, no one gets ogun when must. That's the first. Professional coach. You do kind of umpia into our car. Any media now run it. Unim the assessor way. Processes or contract in him. Or contract neka. Say parties. So we are there. So So if you're a professional coach who has a professional contract, you revisit your contract. No besides say yentua mekabun sumi no. And then a contract neka. We are no the free honor as a children say wa babe dana no say nentisa as a children say one company for one could be so almost say aden na muntua meka busumi no because or company for could be so almost say abusumi no ni muntua meka ka baby e scan da no mbechira na o matua ne kan ko mbeka mete hey me keni nyina bomu amadwen ye me say e no kre o mo de ne ka o muntua e nemum Sasem no kind, or club no that's we adwuma wo mu no animas.
We free club no kind.
We free me say. But I still think that maybe somebody have pinpointed to him say
that's not the process.
The oye no a wrong and yes I no until next time and there's a young coach coming up. Then when the day or the team they say golden kicks and
yes
or kick it out as a hook any kotoko final kotoko trifa and boa. But you see something is fundamentally wrong with how you fire coaches who kruma. Obekana teams we bring April no. Sometimes ubisa who say coaching no crying methods to saying na ne development this name away and say net and son wako fan say o me show bi ase. Not just a dream so ko share with Domon ase.
Second assistant.
Yes, into oko share.
With Domon. On an not a first assistant.
Assistant coach.
Okay. Okay.
Oh. For you know, on every Domon, almost styling share. A biombi be a nyepe. Inti, oh, why are there one or the Division 1 team be a boy fake up? I could say, ya near Kofano. And your dreams in Kwana Nepeno. There were other teams that were after him. And it went bad. I'm saying, sir, for you know, Penny be a friend naka and Semaguna sum say, Aquada fe na Usia coach na U Remsano. Saha a sin toneba, a one club bintemoa. Ye mama metutu gasa, o yes, I Ghana Cromano. Tim sin be breed hard a dicker. Inti so de kana so be gun anima to say, Obi am a for be. Inti a where who coach na opes or yeno. A beba ne we ya no. Ne senti. And from Sona why and Yahoo baby. I suspect somebody spoke to him and he needed to make some amends on those statements. And for me, it is still wrong the way he went about it.
Okay.
But I think, say, clubs should be up and doing. You buy and check around and I make her say, ye 2 referees for no. As I say, F in so bombarding so mutuo mukan tentem ne brano. Isan say bo league obi deka ye dia so twene fine bibriba be se di ba bi na ye wie na say 14 days unti udi agura e be sa atwa so bi in the same way efe no susu say eni kwan say ma obi deka e bro 14 days no eni kwan say sa efe no ono so di coaches e referees ka for 3 months ne ne keka ho sa esa dia na che say one kasa no you are not setting good examples for other members of the FA to follow. Mpachotimasi. Inti clubs and so on. Sika word, I agree. The clubs are suffering. Sources of money in no. But Obin
tendance.
Obin country will be so anti football team. People saw today, no I dem ranesi. Mpachotimasi.
Andy, we are not now so
for
the other picks.
Na me share your teams no media my Diana Stars House of Folk and how your second round of the league ni be ye cage ebe mo bi obeji bia no wa bre ansa na otimi age social media ma 8 points and normal take lead omo the chance omo beji Premier League than all the teams say kotoko that first menye so say after 8 points ombeka so bi na beje sanso na House of Folk na that first 8 points no mbeka so bi na beje but kwa me na me hwe games no media ma bebo nations china media ma bebo kotoko e otakwa media ma bebo House of Folk Accra media ma bebo Samates and Kwame these are games are very difficult ombesa abodua na wo home into the matches no na so fa kotoko be kodoma kotoko be kotakwa kotoko bebo House of Folk kotoko beko bichim kotoko bebo Heart of Lions kotoko matches nso nya easy very difficult games. Now these are teams that offer House of Folk has so matches no and also to say omo nso bebo bo mo abom but so we share media ma games na kwa me ne kotoko dey heading into the only way I bet me aboard this team to win the Premier League in your way performance because home there media ma games are too difficult so be kwa win. Team my friend Holy Stars ko stretch but in the final minute media ma team na draw. She game omko boy against Vision FC ko omko win by 2-1. She kotoko game omko boy against baby any Gold Stars. Inti if really so person who compete with media about 8 points. So omo lose one game crack am yaka 5. And these games omo bebono say omo lose na kotoko kachi apa omo kotoko game watakwa. Omo she kotoko omo sa dia opin. House of Folk, same thing. And only has games, you know. So I in Accra, I'm more deboned so any. At first, like one team saying Nyame and Nations FC are more than last year and the previous year, Debbie. Show position on the league table and no more deboned in Yusro at the said dear can end the team because I'm players you can or moko or Zako Foko, Chawateko, Emmanuel Anoko into one Babebo. This also the other guys are almost teacher. I feel on Baby Room the Babebo. Into media mile were better position to win the Premier League. But if really some more person on the Premier League, they are coming. I was say poor no more born on the become because games near very, very difficult.
Well, difficult games ahead. Gazelle DNA.
Gazelle DNA.
That's a fine news, Anna.
Oh, David. Mickey. Yeah, you say 5,000.
If you see, Yamane 3 matches. Yamane 3 matches, man.
And Yamane said 5,000.
And it was a reaction to the boy in Adian.
Any Hakimi DNA, I didn't say
Hakimi Asembe na.
They be the make level, but the same. When they honestly no boy.
Hakimi Ghana Premier League.
Oh, me say me level.
The money is involved. The money level is level. What is Kanusa? But the money is involved. Who win the AFCON? Scar would you win the league? But the same scar. So the money is involved. No, that be I don't know so to become because the money is involved. No, is I don't even compare. And I want to say all these money they are talking about to my finance Senegal, ne Morocco. No, CAF can decide to deduct it from almost prize money.
Straight up.
So what I'm trying to say because the prize money is there. But I had the same do sir. I think that especially when it is always been suspended, from us suspending for 3 games. I think that and immediately no say and I think say it's okay. Okay. So offer me to you now.
Gazelle, I think say sanction no, it should not appeal. Fans assistant coach cried the one to bench impact to a club no so they are gidi. I'm not too sure, even if it includes the dressing room, or maybe he might not be at the dressing room, but whatever it is. I didn't see Onuaji Tumu say he went wrong, and he has come out to apologize. I don't think say 5,000 is because Ubeko Akohenene about half of his salary. What I say? Ubeko Akohene be half of his salary. Now I am
fine saying on individual and
it depends on the club and the policy. Club we on my what I say. I'm only making reference to
no most times no. It depends on the corner no. So I don't know be in benefit of the club. Now we didn't say munu want there we pay with the salary.
No making it be a to say football akra no. Say okoye tackle be red card fire no club no be fa. But them fan say ya pon ye corner oko punch referee some clubs e be catch say what I say? Until sometimes it depending on the club, and I'm saying that the 5,000 is okay because almost about half. Assuming he's the one paying, then you see what we are talking about here. GFA no sanctions, no eba. The only thing is still a delay kakra. I know say it be paying for a transfer. No, so no, a good number of them are working part time. Because we game I think some 2 weeks ago. Sometimes Emran Tentem now so training just swift. You are going to see most of these things. But I am not going to say Yayo Yabani Gazali Yamano 5,000 sanction. Fine. What is the root cause of that incident? I see a need to us here. Boys now a better touch line, Sebi no mudin sim no. And on to ye any day. And she shall be in a ye. I'm not too sure. Could you for the day, Sabo boys in the bar? Home team
providing.
Good. In Tisabo boy, if it is established, so in Simuna, I should be and come home team now.
Oh, the summer punishment. I think it was against Mediama. And Mediama for Panama withdrawn immediately from a Sabo boy duties. No,
Mediama did that.
Yes.
No, I'm saying, say, and KSF, you know. Fine, Mediama has done it, but they say, if you know, in their ruling, state said that boy should not be made to be part of any beam. Mediama na apamno, so mapamno. Until let's see that 2 days later, and 2 games later, Mediama decided so mube yisuna. And then if in the bay, on to me, but say if not trust say as part of a ruling, Any crisis are brantino, obey a ball boy be more. And the medium any option. So the baby be myself. So I'm thinking, say, such ruling, no, say, extending, nearly taking care of the root cause of this Nema a good game, no, anymore, no. Ebe kwa kodru sa stage we no, some ball boys will frustrate teams. And say basa club no edit those boys ne ba no. Yentwe clubs no so asumbi. Na mana anye o makono say omo be hye because bi clubs ni bi ehye ball boys ni kutupa.
So munye saade no.
So munye saade no. Mpacho what must say. So I think they should look at it.
You see, most times it's so difficult for the disciplinary committee of a body, somebody saying ball boy, because see, the responsibility lies with the home club. Or what must I say? Per the code of conduct and the disciplinary procedures and any regulations, no, the provision of the ball boys, no, a responsibility of the home club. At the Echo Stadium. Now I say we provide maybe 100 police. Now the 50 police, but now I'm sending to Kwesi. If they cannot come and sanction the police, what must I say? They will sanction the home club for failing to provide enough security. As I said, if you read the judgment from CAF, Senegal always say no. I got an interview, and then I had the colleague or send me say, I say like this CAF this committee. And I said, I'm chairman. I said no, and I said because my age more is and the basic. Requirement to do your juma and say your castle quaff corner. First thing to do is to read the regulations of the competition. And remember, easy ma team be about with issue abi team resolve it. Because general coordinator so venue you are running the venue. And issues be one ASL resolve it. The bros not at headquarters. Headquarters will refer back to you now. No, go back to the national team in Wakono. They can't bypass you. No, it's not possible. Until you must be abreast with the regulations. And disciplinary code. No. Asa me say no mu control say no Morocco so mu beje me say abeda na waje there kabem my possible ni say you see when the coach instructed the players so more of the field omu call echo changing room and it took all over 15 minutes so the referee had the opportunity so blow whistle so upon game no ko bi antim nya we what I say cause it's in the we no display code no mu and the regulation ni mu say when you walk off the field of play before regulation timer, it's amount to forfeiture. So what I say. The only forfeiture they are not a point to corner. They are decorated. That's one of your no. Oh, they are check. In this case, the trophy finishes. No, they are check. Morocco would have been crowned champions. Stomach Senegal called them on. The referee after 5, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, no ball hits a poor game now. Morocco would have been crowned champions, and that would have been the end. In can crop the Senegal chances the best severe than the Omidama woman. But once the referee waited for Senegal to then come back to pack me a complete game, no, the game was completed. I report it. So for fetch and film, now it comes to misconduct and sporting behavior. And to those, you never applicable. There's no way somebody trophy of Senegal. I argue with the people, including Moroccans. When I'm they'll find Senegal heavy. That one they know that about that. Even Morocco received sanctions. For the behavior of the ball boys. Some kind of careful rule says house boys woman your ball, but that be they don't control those boys. Home team no. In this case, Morocco may organize women they control ball boys no. Anything na because of the behavior of ball boys no. Oma finding Morocco. I think they find them $200,000.
$200,000
for ball boys behavior. But did you hear some sanction boy be? Because they don't fall under the control of the disciplinary code. They're not a signatory to it. They haven't signed up to the disciplinary code. I didn't sign up to no. I'm running some I'm running ain't mean dimi.
What must someone sanction boy no? Me said they should direct Medema
to sanction.
Not to
no
boy again.
No. You don't.
Why can't you direct?
And it's the same thing.
You can direct.
No, it's the same thing.
Medema is under the FA. So FA can direct them.
No. I decided okay. They decided FA decided Gazeli the YA and your papi. Now in the part of the ruling, and then the FA will tell Basake say they shouldn't employ him and as said no. What they say? You have a duty, because I sign up to the code. So you have a duty. Say officers you are before me no, they behave according to those provisions. No.
Fans from the stadium in Europe.
What's that?
Say ban fans from stadium.
Because now no fans anyone from me part
signed to their
no
but they are banned.
No of to say you saw a finally course way. So do willing about fine Senegal $300,000. If Senegal have means of identifying those fans, maybe they will compare them to someone Unia, they will pay. I got nothing to say. So we are the man so identifiable. Say Uni in the park in the way we identifiable. They say in Europe, all the fine supporters registered, data, everything is available to Onum. What must I say? And especially when they come out to the behavior, abnormal. But normally behavior, to say the cocos in there, they'll find a club. So let me transfer my supporters in the tree, I transfer my omotria. So I say they find rest with the club. So when we excessive, we say no. And this is a member of the public. We are there against the public.
Me dear man super best answer the ball and baby mo.
Now the baby will say or misbehavior. I will take responsibility. And I like it with Medema CEO. I suddenly see I saw him or what true be say boy no masakeno from sad duty. I saw some omachro, and that is good behavior. And you call to mitigate ebia wasama omudi no se be panisho cry to say no we say dey boy no mfo so. Oh no, it's because what take immediate action against that. But if you see all those ruling now, if you careful bana, you say Mickey, Oman Jaba Bibi Antoncha, even Ashraf Hakimi, Ashraf Hakimi.
2 matches.
Only say he was
suspended.
He was somehow deceived. And you know we share so comfort on sir or person punish goalkeeper no. Supporters no go chain no much chance on fire anymore. To begin in crown up peke, I think water bottle almost there be no far away. So the way they directed him no fire no if you say W Mudia not to man. To ya na bo say Senegal in Sudim the kind of cover by.
Even no fire no crown no bisa say enuni.
Yeah, but you see the action why are they what does it? Oh, and in this case on the ground, they only say what is so. Say 2 matches ban why suspended? Because first of all, this may committee no mutuono. Omo share mensra, omo share attestra. Mun say I dream ben. Me action need why you, but I dream ben and they text out there. Na money and no. For deceiving no manify. But why are they anything? And who associate ho? Anything now need no. Omo a year be lenient with him say 2 match suspension, but 1 is suspended for 1 year. So who put up any bad behavior and no better trigger? Yes, idea just 1 match suspension. And again, are also so technical with the ruling from CAF. No, we also CAF official matches. Do you get it? Because there's World Cup coming up, and official matches between now. The immediate official match about BBO World Cup.
No,
so
we
check. That's good, sir. We are
sir. We check him pardon my. Wow, you face na me kwa no. Ano?
Director.
Now where?
Yanko Panada room.
We say matches here nyina referees mistakes.
Make you sorry quickly. Was Medema sanctioned for that incident?
No.
I don't think so.
Medema was not sanctioned.
It gets back to my point.
Medema was not sanctioned. You are sanctioned Medema.
Because they are responsible for the boy's action.
Yeah.
Boy in action causing the game, no, that embarrassment or that problem.
What was the boy's action? What did the boy do?
Boy no a conchain has a pentem. Abe true bono. My game not to us. The boy decided his own farmer no. And the kitano. In terms of we coin was our boy. Gazali, according to boy, no party boy in the crowd, boy in the narration. Also, what the boy no ma Gazali Beji Bono, and then the senior man came on for no ma Gazali. To also yes one farmer. So he was unduly delaying the restart of the game. And a Gazali forces Obeji Bono. In turn, this ask for the back.
Yeah, but was there any complaint to that effect in terms of this narrative?
If you are looking at that incident, I see here in a football game. Now we no so incident na tape no. I think Gazelle as one. Who say no do be any complaint for.
No, but you see now who have video here? You see clearly say an adult or assault a young boy about boy. But the details of the abasono Gazelle minim omo ye omo file charges minim the response of the choir. Response Nyame have played into the judgment about Bontin. If your soccer state clearly the side of the story, probably in Kamediama or boy would have received sanction.
They should look at these ball boys, not this incident alone, because it should be bad. You look at it, Yajitum say ball boys' attitudes at the touch line. Say again, the creative problem. We have to look at it and find an antidote to it.
Okay. Ano?
Yeah.
And the match is so many benefits a free referees or pass. So muna ma organize a press conference.
Yeah, instead of more Ibia.
Sir, referees.
Yeah, so Sanya Manosu. And I answer so. A dear now, Mumani Nie. A duo beer any near no. Ye prefer officiating. Sanya Bay Ghana football no betumpong. Me no me no de roni ebo. Yes, we are be ya nyane nti we nkoye ye nyane we ye nyan. Yes, so sabia so ansabia bruce ansam no so a be say ye football e be kele no kra ye magyina anaye metra ye nya hwe nka because ye good football no. Ya jama na gu abra sabia so ansabia bru referee bi ye niema ye ne de o ye niema bi ense na mfata na ya so sa akwala kura sabia son sabia bruwa wo ba kura ni tifie na wo soso no so mebrebe na ade da ho mefa eja de da ho mefa ne abehu anso de akwabontina kofo obi die obetie se wo ba no wo ayi nsanwam enya de pa ete soso ensem fata ene sadie no so etibi di yo ne kese ba because sabia son sabia bu men kaman for yawo May 9 nyama esisi wo football mu nyina no efa pfi referee bia nipa ba ko a okogina mfimfini ekoto ayere me kasa ba bi o ha obo nse referee no be kwa akoye nyama ensem fata nyina bi yapon ya na police fo twa ne ho hia ne de no ko ba bi na chitafo no wo mu a emfa ho hwe no wo mum ene be hu amane na sabi yesi okotre kwawe ni mekuma abo aponche ni kwati hu fifiri ma na eyeyi enti sab eniama ne yensoso sesei unse kotokoye wo match pa sesei amanfo nyina be pahwe bie ena matches no so eda ya nim so ya match so ebe boa yen ebe sabi ya ye be ko pando yi nya yesen se referee no be ma ye fair officiating na say ekoye say na esi ba bia ni ya wa wani dawo kotoko pray ye free abontene ye dimrika be pimbo rahye o se prrr fawo wasa age atiaye na we nyina ye pa asem papa na bibi kusia ye se ha kotokofo no ya kan ye ho ba nyia ne aka referee na aka ne ho na niema we so koso a obetia wontehwe there say assanction referee no wo kokuam what dey honorable we say wo no penim for sa niema ne de enya de say esototo wo Ghana akra man penim for years ehunu say ni omo ye no wo mo pese dako you no kese bi esi wo Ghana mem so mechi na so omo nchi na so me nyina ehunu referee for na mo chichi omo asoko de kokuamu no enye no this decision no buy woman entiase say nye emo Ghana football emo nipa ebehwe na emo team no so
na ye twe na so ma otia difference na eden
we oboni no what is any background am running a dia emma oyem to when you are sure you have justice it calms you down tiawa
enti tsani amano
ye wo school
obi obone
ye wo school se o senior bia na obi ebebo asun na ko report me teacher na teacher twa ne ma se obo wa asomadwo
akuma toyem
it's a valid point. It's a valid point to raise. But you see, I'm sure say more cases are clubs now reported here. You are made aware. Send away a party to the matter. I'm sure you are made aware. What the FA is failing to do now is to publish it because it was creating negative image. Am I referring to
the clubs no me involved? No, they are not me aware.
Oh, so when I report case, it's a case no more in the way aware. But what the FA will not do to publish is first no on publish said this referee is suspended for 3 games or 5 games ni nyina no ade e online nyina and it's picked up at CAF FIFA told me appointment ama referees akodidi matches Ghana referees know every time there's no more year they are to. It was creating negative image for our refereeing.
Even we kwana Mbano, the president of the GFA.
I'm telling you, I'm being honest with you.
Also pleaded for the referees.
I'm being honest with you.
Also pleaded with the
every
referees.
time, it creates. And the cry said the referees must often live up. What I say, ma omunye the right and say, yeah, these things will not happen. But and then Nam San Jundum say why the money on to impanation. But when it is published, it's picked online. Every single publication about what when you go to say FIFA, I'm department. And they take notice of everything. So it creates problems for our referee. I think referees need to develop it because so many international matches.
You are shielding the referee.
Not shielding. You are punishing the referee. You are shielding it.
So, but what punishing now make it public now affect referees when your matches in there. And no my referee no say money yin who free but what did they show?
Let me tell you, me say maybe you are class 1 referee na kwa dey no why no what publish it but omo me FIFA referee no omo nka ho and so because a Ghanaian referee no they lump all Ghanaian referees together say Ghanaian referees every week we are no there's an issue they are no good. It's a problem. I'm being honest with you.
No mu di bone na emom ye twe omo asoma nkrofo hu abontin sufo hu say ye ma ne nya.
Chet meeting na wonti about them da. Ni na o ye na abontin.
Ye ma abontin sufo hu. Ni ye hye ye ma no ba hye bone.
Tachu.
No ma say tachu. That's what's happening.
Ama bontin sufo no hu a eboa
na ye enya kono fama omo. Unnim say o ye sa na say no nti ebesi ukwan say obenyini e o referee di mu a mu bejai. A good number of referees, they team up 4, 5, 6. No more the resource na show mbotum. No makoye, no mabesinko.
They are punished.
Oh, punish your banner. They
don't go scot free.
Oh, papa, no cry, ye boo. Oh, papa, now I punish your bow with bedroom. Ye boo.
Oh,
there's a Barbara cracker. Tio, Barbara can. What say? Wow, be fair, say, Ube Boomy Dean. I will need Perdomu anymore. Men so ebe me fere say me frame so me nkrofo mo ho tia men so ebe me fere say me bo su di wo me papa nim any babrum
anu na anyway no
the same thing
how
oh
why be atia o de why no if na hwe so atwena so wo de ne say o man kotro wo internet so no enu pre na yo me wa de na o ye na report here referees be punished
I know say
me but they are aware
yeah now
no report matter you have not reported as now can get
class no so be be catch say referee go ye say tie ya punish no
referee di match na e your club no na o take notice at this minute office referee say wanyi say na o chro kwa and e won our report so you are involved in the case you are party to the case different from the FA seeing footages and I say omo ayo review no mahunu we na omo punish referee different and the referee is put on ice and I'm there oyenti I tell you a story clubs ni no hwe there was a referee okoye register the car o DVLA into register car o DVLA because we referee no drew one na ba ko identify referee that is saying so the officer now here there so we referee on your final run and memoir. It's a normal courtesy. Yeah, you come be 8 million. No wow. Oh no. Me your director this team. Oh sir. Oh good to see you. Match weekend you me call me could match we in normal conversation. To the papers no man no. Then the pakono e catch the club say oh referee no be match next in the crown. Obahane obahane ka me na me ye hu adwuma. Then no dogs catch also catch another person. Then the matter came to the GFA. Quickly, omo unifi match no so no do 2 ice. So this one no problem because Obianko reported matter to the FA.
Yeah.
I get what I'm trying to say. But the FA took away for over a month. No need Emma Subiu. Just because overly no only no any mistake say only force on the living identity or what I could living identity. Someone saw him and mentioned his name. And so the officer now, Jumano, then got to know, no, so me a director of club. Oh, I'm catching the way he made mistakes to tell the director and he say, next week made him match. It became an issue. I get on to say, this referee was duly punished. Oh, a different from referee do match. No, who's now club. Watch all the call. And they are party to the matter.
The club and it's trouble there. The club will notify.
Yeah, because you're party to the matter. And they are some now. The fair say a fair matter.
It's a one trunk, but they did tiawa. Near tree referee so.
You're punishing on the metal ice. So the referees are punished. But all honey say I'm control internet. And you are saying say a show internet. I affect the whole game.
That's yes.
And
no cry the supporters no we no yeah fan papa but wa chirem yi ya tiase.
Okay.
Now one thing say nya fair officiating a on say kotoko ba bi egia na e be boaye. Senya ye free pando so buy ya senya director of MTN you know kan no. Onu cry say ye ne aduana FA Cup no de final before finals. Nya goodie. Yeah, no so be boa sante kotoko yie ama ye ne ya no match no ya pese ya ye penti baba ya red. Okay. Enti no kotoko agitafu nyina sorry because say team no nsumu ayede. Abeti aba ye nya dogo na bibia ekoso no de. Minim se kwam bia so no first officiate say nya fair officiating e wo pando match no de a nkunibie be ye dia na
just 30 seconds kodoko supporters mo come on mudin wa chiri dia edina moage no and edina chechefo no age no ene enemre supporters and correspond in terms of presence and attendance of stadium. I told you say na no year because Zambia I mean they know ACU ma Zesco United also mba Kumasi they no who supporters no that was in 2019 yae and anu year. That's in 2019. Or said they no protocol supporters no
being fair to the club.
Oh no. Bibi kitu every time you complain we are say bibia ni wa we yan pepe. But bibi kitu e bi ni ntia stadium. Do you think say na Arsenal na your stadium Manchester be shey? Obi up Liga Ju Manchester be no. And you some go stadium. No, please. Sometimes all tears say football. You can't always have it to 100%. Sometimes some is the reason why you are needed.
Okay.
When the team is down, to lift the team up.
Ability to mean to asubium erijumedie no ebesia DJK
see abuso mu koye donation 1000 blocks.
Oh yeah.
For Nana Lavisi was involved. Ama Kumasa Santo Kodoko. And I think it's a good thing if all groups Karanga Kra in Aka.